I went up to General and joined ECARS, and actually I work as substitute neck control first thing in the morning. But age and arthritis in my hands makes it awful hard to take and do that anymore. I can't write fast enough or clear enough to understand what I'm doing.
That's great. Well, thanks for your help and being a volunteer. That's awesome, and really nice to meet you this morning up there near the Adirondacks, north of it, I guess. That's a beautiful area of New York State. I think a lot of people kind of miss it because they cut over across the river and go over. But great to meet you, Harry. I better keep moving. I'd love to talk, but I'll say 73s for now. That's KC2GHT 2694, really low number. Harry in Parisville, New York. Next up is Papa Delta Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. KA6, pretty darn good. Name is Kevin, Kevin. Located in Norwich, Connecticut, here in southeastern Connecticut, where it's 50 degrees, 50 on the thermometer, and going up to 60, they tell us, 60 today. And you're about 20 over neck control. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. I didn't write down your name and call, but you've got a beautiful signal. How am I doing your way?
You're doing great. And before I forget, Harry, KC2GHT, if you're still listening, you were solid S9 and a little bit over. And Kevin, KA6PDG, you're 10, maybe a little more than 10 over S9. So beautiful signal coming down from Norwich, Connecticut. And boy, did the weather change. Yesterday was hot and humid. It was in the 80s and very humid. And today's a different day, Kevin. Back to you.
Oh, totally. Yeah, we hit 70, 71 yesterday, and now it's, I guess, going to be 10 degrees cooler. We were at 51 and went down to 50, but it's supposed to be a nice weekend. That is a good thing. Wish everybody a very happy Easter, a very happy Passover. Greetings to all our shortwave listeners. And I don't have too much news to report, so let's pick up some other stations. It's nice. It's nice to hear a net control who is mindful that others might be waiting to check in. A lot of them seem to forget that. Anyway, keep up the good work. KA6PDG.
Very good. Nice to meet you, Kevin, and great signal. Yeah, the weather, we were, I think, hit 83, and today I think we're down around 50, going to hit like 60, similar to your weather. Nice to meet you this morning. KA6, Papa Delta Golf, and next up is a Kilo Charlie 8, and I missed the last letters. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob is Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We got a beautiful 28-degree day. Thank God I got the heat kit so the kids would keep me warm. I'm on the Kenwood TS 830S. How we sound, Andy? How copy?
You sound good, Rob. It's great audio. The 830S sounds great, and the copy, I'll look at the meter. It's pretty low. I'm going to guess a S5 or 6, but you're coming through no problem, Rob. And how's the hot water heater project going? Back to you, Rob.
You made me smile. Hi. Yes, sir. Update on the 101. A buddy of mine, we're going to hook up over the weekend. For the first week, we're going to go through and replace some, there's a few sockets that need to be cleaned. There's some capacitors in the rig that have to be replaced. I have a power supply. I can run it right now, but the supply came with it. I got to recap it. It's pretty old. Other than that, I should have it on the air soon. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to working you when I got the Hot Water 101 going. I even used my Swan over the last weekend. I couldn't believe that Swan was built 1965, and it worked perfect. Other than that, that's all I got for you today. All 673. God bless you. Have a really blessed Easter. I'll hand it back with your final. Thanks a lot, Andy.
73 Rob, always great to talk to you. KC8SDL, Rob, out in Bay City, and you're coming through about an S6, a little, sometimes S7, sometimes S5, but a really nice audio, Rob, so it cut right through, and great to talk to you this morning. And the last on this list is Delta X-Ray. Come on in with your full call and name.
Good morning, Andy. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Full call, Kilo Bravo 2. Charlie Delta X-Ray, located in Rensselaer, New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany, New York. QSL?
Very good, Don. Yep, you've got a great signal. I'll look at the meter, but you're loud and clear here in Lancaster, PA, so no problem. And, I don't know that I've ever been in downtown Albany. We've been up and by Albany. It's up there in the country I guess it's along the Hudson. I'll turn it back to you, and you can fill me in, Don. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Right, Albany sits right on the Hudson River, and where I live, Rensselaer, is directly about 4 miles across the river. And it's I would not say it's country, although there is a lot. It's an urban area. It's the capital city, so there's a lot of activity, but it doesn't take long before you can get out into the country and enjoy wildlife and whatever other interests may pique your interest, so to speak. QSL?
Roger that, Don. And your signal is almost 10 over. I'll say 5 over S9. So really nice signal, good audio. Yep, and I've been around. We've been upstate New York is really pretty, and along the Hudson is really pretty. And we've been up through there and around there, but never stopped into Albany. And upstate New York is just a beautiful area, the Adirondacks and the lakes and all that stuff. So great to meet you this morning, Don. Back to you for your final.
Oh, very good, Andy. Thank you again for taking my call, and thank you for all that you do for ECARS. I'll say 7-3 to you and everyone else on the net. KC3 GHK from KB2 CDX. 7-3, Andy.
73, Don. KB2 CDX, Don, up near Albany, New York. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray.
Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray. Come on in. You're the only one I could hear.
Roger that. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. This Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray at Mineral, Virginia. Yeah, I hear you say you're up in Lancaster. What kind of a signal am I putting on you up there?
You're S9 with good audio, so it sounds good. It's not over S9, but a solid signal. And what's your name?
Name here is John, and this antenna that I'm using is a homemade, just a knocked together fan dipole right here, made out of cheesy equipment. Old cheesy, it's a underground invisible dog fence wire, and I was just wondering how good it would work out there. Thank you.
Oh, well, that's great. Yeah, that's awesome. And I think I've seen that wire. My neighbor used to have that around his yard, and some of it came up after they left. It seems fairly sturdy, so it might hold up as a good wire for your fan dipole. I forget what the gauge on it is, but you sound good, John. Whereabouts is Mineral, Virginia?
Okay, Andy. I cut my power back to 50 watts, so I don't know if that's going to make it where you can't pull me out. But Mineral is just about in the middle of the state. If you draw a triangle triangle between Charlottesville, Fredericksburg, and Richmond. We're right in the middle of that triangle.
Roger, on the middle of the state. Very good. Well, Virginia is a beautiful state, too. And we've been down south, 81 through the Shenandoah Valley, and then been in the mountains of Virginia quite a bit. I ride motorcycle, and so we have friends up here. We love to ride down through the Appalachian Mountains. It's just beautiful country down there. And I love the music, John. Back to you.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, appreciate you bragging on Virginia. We think we have it all. Others might think the same thing. But we enjoy it over here. Up there in Lancaster, I love it up there. I've got a really good friend of mine lives up there, which, by the way, I need to get up there to see him before too long. Anyway, I don't want to tie up your net. I just wanted to make sure I could get through with this old homemade rig I've got. And thank you very much. I'll say 73 to you and the whole bunch out there. Everybody have a good day. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray. I'm clear.
Contact 73, John, and happy Easter. Yep, the 50 watts was between an S7 and an S9, so not bad for 50 watts and a homemade fan dipole. Good job. And that's Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray down in beautiful Virginia. The valleys in Virginia, especially the farms, that's what I really enjoyed is a lot of the farms and the cattle. It was a beautiful area. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Free check.
Kilowatt 2.
53 Charlie Bravo.
All right, I have a recheck and a Whiskey 3 Charlie Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilowatt
Lima
2.
Delta Bravo.
Yankee Sierra.
I've got Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 2. Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, I might need help with a relay. I heard a kilowatt 2, I believe, but it was just at my noise floor. So the kilowatt 2 station, just stand by and we'll get a relay to help pull you in. Let me get the recheck in here. The recheck, come on back.
Okay, Andy, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. And I was watching my meter at the Virginia station. He was solid S9 up here in northern New York. And when he dropped down to 50 watts, it never changed. Just a little bit of white noise is coming in, but it was on all the signals. So, and just for information, if you're still listening, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Oh, that's great, Harry. And your signal is still hanging over S9, almost 5 over S9 here in Lancaster. So you have a great signal, and your audio is crystal clear. So you're just 100% solid. Great to hear you again, Harry. Anything more?
Yeah, not a thing. Just an old ICOM radio. It belonged to a buddy of mine. I put it in service here a couple of weeks ago, and along with the ICOM desk mic. So having fun with it, learning all the buttons on it. KC2GHC 73.
73. Next up, Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Whiskey 3 Charlie Bravo, and ECAR number is 30585. And we just got the radio all hooked back up at the new house, and have an antenna, a dipole, 20-meter dipole set up on the 8 feet off the ground. So I was just checking to see how it sounded and if the signal was okay.
Yeah, the signal is between an S7 and an S9, and the audio is clear, very, very clear audio. Where are you located, and how high did you say the dipole was?
Yeah, the dipole is actually only 8 feet off the ground. Just because I'm gonna put a 40-meter loop all the way around the exterior of the house. But it's going to take some time to do that. Obviously, I need somebody with a pretty good-sized extension ladder to get up underneath the eave. And we're living in 30 miles south of Erie in a little town called Corry, C-O-R-R-Y. And we just, like I said, well, I moved here about a year ago, but there's been so much work going on. I haven't had my radio hooked back up, but just recently I got it all done and got the antenna outside just to see if I could get on. But yeah, it's good. I'm glad it's working, getting out, and I can hear things really well, so I'm pretty excited. Okay, W3CCB, we'll be back to you, Andy, and thanks again.
No problem. Great to hear you, and that's a lot of fun, playing with antennas and working with different types and figuring them out and getting them to tune up. That's most of the fun for me. I really enjoy it, and have fun with that, and that loop will be interesting. Please stop by again and let me know when you're on the air with the loop. That's W3CCB. Nice to meet you this morning. And next up is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got 44 degrees this morning, Andy. Barometer falling a whisper at 29.70. 54% humidity, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, no rain this morning, and it's just a typical early April morning here at the clay mill, Andy. You're sounding good this morning. How's things over there in Lancaster this morning? Over.
Things are going good, and you sound great too, Jim. You're back to where I normally expect your signal, and maybe it's just because of the time of the day, but you're almost 20 over S9 and crystal clear, so you're sounding great. And same weather here. We were hoping for some rain yesterday afternoon from those thunderstorms, but I think it was good we didn't get any bad weather at all. No thunderstorms and no rain, but that's all right. I've got the hose fixed up, and we'll start to water the new plants, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Yep. That'll be nice when you get her all squared away there, Andy, and I'm sure you will in good order there. But anyway, I'll be your relief at 8:45. I didn't know whether you've seen that on the schedule or not. So enjoy your shift, and I'll be listening along. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, I'll be listening.
Great, Jim. And there was a station out there trying to check in. I think it was a Kilo 2, but I couldn't quite hear it. So just everybody help out. The station that was trying to check in on this list, please come back again. I'm not hearing anything. Anybody?
I heard him before, Andy. You want me to try to give him a call?
Yeah.
Roger that. Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for ECARS, a how copy, over. Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for ECARS, how copy. I hear nothing, Andy.
Oh, thanks for the try, Jim. I probably should have pulled him up first and asked for a relay. I could just barely hear a voice, but I couldn't pull out anything. But thanks for the try. Much appreciated, Jim. And if you hear anything that I don't, please chime in. I much enjoy it. Thank you.
Roger that.
And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, big, clear signal. Was there anybody else out there? All right, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Andy and everybody else. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Name is Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. And we must have a pretty good pipeline, Andy. You're about 20 over to me and beautiful audio.
Oh, Bill, you are too. You're just tickling 20 over, and it's crystal clear. So you're sitting in the room here. You sound great from Yellow Spring. And I know I've asked you before what part of the state, and I think you told me it was the southern part of West Virginia, but give me another shooter on where Yellow Springs is located.
Oh, very good, Andy. Well, I think maybe we have worked before here. Yellow Spring is in the northeastern part of West Virginia. We are approximately 20 miles directly west of the city of Winchester, Virginia. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I was way off. 20 miles directly northeast, and then 20 miles from Winchester. Very good. Are you up in the mountains, Bill?
Well, I don't really think so. I'm about 1,000 feet above sea level. For the log, and I appreciate the kind comments. I'm running a relatively new rig here, at least, in the last, 3 weeks. I'm running about 80 watts to an end-fed wire up about 35 feet. Rig is a Yaesu FTDX10. So I do appreciate getting a report every time I'm on. Over.
Very good. 80 watts to an end-fed, and you're anywhere from 10 to 15 and a few times even higher over S9. So that's pretty amazing, Bill. That is a beautiful signal. What kind of end-fed is it? Half-wave, or is it just one of the random wire 9-to-1 type setups? Back to you.
I believe it's intended to be an end-fed on actually multi-band. There's a couple of traps in it. It's 72 feet long, which means it plays real good on this band, and it's real nice on everything really up through 10 meters. Doesn't like 6 particularly, and despite the fact they tell me there's a trap in it for 80, it doesn't like 75 and 80 meters much at all. Over.
Roger. Yes. Well, it sounds beautiful, and that's what I use here. I have an end-fed half-wave, and my other antenna, which I'm not on right now, is a end-fed. I have it as a inverted, or not an inverted, as an L. I have it as a inverted L, and so it goes up about 25 feet, and then up and over the tree and across the trees, and then back down again. And that one is 125 feet, set at the ground with a bunch of radials. But this one that I'm on, which is an end-fed half-wave, I just have it all up in the air, and it seems to do really good on most bands as well. Well, great to meet you again. I know we talked because Yellow Springs, every time I hear Yellow Springs, it makes me think of a beautiful area, because there must be a bunch of springs around there. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, I think there at least was. There's a couple of areas around here. I have a beautiful view out the window of my shack here in the front of our house, and we really enjoy it. I'm a refugee, a retiree refugee from the Syracuse, New York area, and I don't miss the snow a bit.
Roger. Yeah, boy, the lake effect snow, and I was amazed at all the snow they got the last couple of years. I bet you don't. Well, that's great, Bill. Nice to meet you and great to talk to you this morning. I better keep moving down, calling out the list. But that's NQ8C, Bill, in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Leroy, you're just pounding into the room. You're sitting next to me. How are you doing?
I am doing fine there, Andy. My goodness, I can't believe how strong your signal is this morning. A good 15 over 9, and we have 47 degrees and a bright, bright sunshine, Andy. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we were 82 yesterday with a lot of humidity, and I think this morning we're down around somewhere in the 40s, and we might only get up to around 60 today. So quite a change, but it probably will feel good. It felt crazy yesterday. Leroy, back to you.
QSO, Andy, that's for sure. I had the same weather up here, but it didn't get quite that warm yesterday. We only had about 69 temperature. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it was hot and humid. We were out in our gardens digging and trying to plant plants and running around, so that's probably why I was sweating. I'm not used to the hard work. Leroy, back to you.
Roger on that, Andy. You take care there, and don't work too hard now. And we'll have a good day there, and you too. And thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
73, Leroy. Always great to talk to N1FGN. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And he had his 90th birthday not too long ago. And you don't sound a day over 29, Leroy. You sound great. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Excuse me, at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, two really nice signals. I've got Joe, and I've got Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these two. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Andy, and everybody on the net this morning. This is WB3IQJ, named Don, located here in Thompsontown, PA. Not too far from you, I don't believe, a little bit north and west. So, anyhow, good morning to you and everybody. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here. Like you said, we had a really warm day yesterday. I actually hit the golf course, but as of right now, it's 45 degrees, and I guess, as you said earlier, it's not supposed to get maybe to the 60s if we're lucky. So, anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Just thought I'd check in this morning, say good morning to you. Really nice signal here into central Pennsylvania this morning. So, let's turn it back there to you and see how you're copying. This WB3IQJ and 30637 for the roster.
Oh, great, Don. You're 10 over S9, crystal clear. Thompsontown is not that. I used to drive right by your place when I was going up to Penn State for 4 years. And, yep, you actually helped me out. For some reason, I couldn't remember where Thompsontown was. I remember the exit sign, and then when you got me there, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember Thompsontown. I might have even stopped there for gas. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, we probably did. Register Chevrolet or one of those other places along the road there, and I'm I'm very familiar with people passing through the area for sure. So, and I'm very familiar with Penn State. Many years ago, in what seems like another lifetime, I worked up there. I used to do plumbing and wiring for a housing contractor, so which is no longer in existence. But
that's kind of cool that, you start thinking about some of your connections, and then we're not that far apart in a lot of stuff anymore. So anyhow, nice signal too, Andy. You're 20 over here, so really nice signal here into Thompsontown area. So anyhow, I won't hold you. I know you got some others to pick up there, so just wanted to jump in and say good morning. So 73 to you, my friend, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. I will be clear, Andy.
73, Don. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, along 322, headed up to State College, PA. Next up, NA1X. Joe, how are you doing this morning?
Well, this is an honor. It's a pleasure to hear you, Andy. Good morning. KC3GHK, this is NA1X. The name is Joe. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's almost 80 years old. I can still remember that number. Isn't that great? Anyway, you have a great signal here. You're about 15 over 9, Andy. Andy, back to you.
Oh, very good, Joe. Yep, you're pushing 5 over S9 and good audio. You sound great as always. Actually, I'm a little surprised that you and Leroy are booming in here this morning, and usually first thing in the morning the band is kind of dead, but people's signals are really nice this morning, so it's making the morning program pretty good this morning. From Agawam, Mawagwa. I think I screwed it up, Joe, but you did give me a tutorial on that. Back to you.
Yeah, I did. It was Agawam spelled backwards, and it was called Nawaga, which was the Indian tribe. That's right. And Leroy's signal is good too, because we both run the same antenna. We both are using a 102-inch G5RV. It's a pretty good one, good company. And they're both oriented similar. He runs a little less power than I do. I run like 600 watts PEP, and he runs 100, which would make about probably a half an S unit or something like that difference. So that's why we're so similar. And he's better looking than I am anyway. Have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you, Andy. KC3GHK and A1X.
Oh, that's great, Joe. Yeah, so he's better looking. I wonder, hey, Leroy, are you still out there? Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you very loud. I see you great there. Over.
Are you better looking than everybody?
No, I wouldn't say that. Never say that. Over.
Roger. Well, great to hear you guys this morning, and always fun to talk to you and Joe. And I ran a G5RV out west when we were helping our daughter out west at Camp Pendleton, and that's a great antenna. I mostly used it on 40 and 20, but it was good with a little teeny tuner. I could use it anywhere except for probably 80, but I didn't go up there. But yeah, that's a great antenna. And I had a ZX6 PKW, which is a shorter version here, but the wind ripped it out of my trees, and it's just too difficult to try to figure out how to get it back up and hide it from the neighborhood. So we'll stick with the end fence that I can hide in the pine trees. Great to hear you, Joe. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 2, Zulu.
India Victor.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, I got 3 nice signals. I got N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. I got India Victor Charlie, and I think that's Adamo. And I got N9 India. Was there anybody else out there?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
And I've got Al, Electromotive Force. Just stand by, Al. You're number 4. Let's go to the top of the list, N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Andy. This is N2ZGN, and up here we're 39 degrees. And, it's blue sky above right now, but there's some puffy white clouds starting to flow through, typical for Good Friday morning. And and we're supposed to get up to around 45 today, but starting Monday, we're going to be in the 60s, and by Thursday, we're going to be 76, over.
Roger. Yep, I just pulled up my weather, and we're pretty close. We're going to be 76 on Wednesday and 80 on Thursday. 80's getting up there for springtime, but that's all right. The sunshine will be nice. But yeah, the weather changed. Yesterday we got up to like 82 and humid. And this morning we got up in the 40s with a high today of about 60. So actually it might feel pretty good to get rid of all that humidity and heat. But it's great to have spring again, and I'm sure you're waiting for it up there in Peru, Jerry. Back to you.
This is N2Z again. Well, believe it or not, we've had our 2 weeks of spring, and as of Thursday, actually, as of probably Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday, when it's in the mid-60s, that's more like summertime for up here.
Roger on that. Jerry is way up north in upstate New York, above the Adirondack Park, and right along the shores of Lake Champlain, and it's a beautiful area, but he is up north. But very good, Jerry. Anything more for the net this morning?
Nothing more, Andy, except to have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next time. N2ZGN.
73, Jerry, and you too. Have a happy Easter, and I'll probably eat too much. I think we're having 2 Easters, Saturday and Sunday. So anyway, next up is India Victor Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name here is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. You got a really nice signal coming up here, Andy, today. Really sounding good. You're 5 over S9. Tried to check in with you yesterday morning, but I think you're right at my noise level there. I get a feeling as the day progresses, the bank conditions go the wrong way. Anyways, I hear you guys getting warm weather. We're 32 degrees right now, maybe get as high as 40, and at least we got a lot of sunshine today. But the snow's all gone, so I wish I was getting the kind of weather you guys are talking about down there. Back to you, Andy.
Oh, very good, Antimo. And your signal is really nice this morning. 10 to 15 over S9 and crystal clear. You sound great. And yeah, I can only imagine. I guess if you get used to it, I'm not, the older I got, the more I didn't like snow, but when I was younger, I didn't mind. You could do stuff out there and have fun. But anyway, I'm sure you're used to it. Back to you, Antimo.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Andy. When I was young there, every morning we used to wake up and look out the window, see if it snowed. And the more snow it was, the more fun we had. Play a lot of hockey on the street, out tobogganing, sledding, skating. But today I see snow and I kind of quiver. Back to you.
Roger on that. Luckily, now that I'm retired, I don't have to go anywhere, so that's usually the good thing. Unless we have to go babysit one of the grandkids, and then you sort of hope it's not icy and snowy. Well, great to hear you, Antimo. Anything more for the net?
Oh, no, I just wanted to say thank you for picking up the time slot this morning. I'm sure Jim is happy, and hopefully he's doing well with his procedure. And listen, you have yourself a good Friday and a good Easter there, buddy. And we'll talk again next week. Over.
73, Antimo, and you have a happy Easter as well. And next up is N9 India, and I missed the last couple letters. Come on in.
Roger. This is November 9, Romeo India Victor. And the name here is Bill, and I'm located in Danville, Illinois. You copy me okay there, Andy?
Oh, I've got a great copy on you from Danville, Illinois, Bill. And I just briefly looked up at the meter. It looked like about 10 over S9 and good audio. It's a little deep, but that's okay. What radio are you on, Bill?
I'm running a Yaesu FT101MP, and I have a PR781 mic, a Heil mic on it there, so I may have to make some more adjustments on it. We'll see.
Roger. It sounds good. It's just it's kind of a deep sound, which is fine. And your signal is very strong. So you're coming through from Danville, Illinois to Lancaster, great. Like I said, it's a solid 10 over S9 this morning. And Danville, Illinois, whereabouts in the state is that?
We are 30 miles east of Champaign-Urbana, and we're west of Indianapolis, Indiana, about 90 miles. So I'm right on the border between Illinois and Indiana, about 6 miles from the Indiana border there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, you are to the west. That's great. 90 miles west of Indianapolis. I've been through there going west, so I have an idea. Well, very good. Nice to meet you this morning. And the new radio is crystal clear, and you're solid 10 over the whole time. Back to you for your final, Bill.
Okay there, Andy. Well, it's been nice to hear that. You're also a 10 over, and we're running about 500 watts out of an AL811H into a G5 RV about 40 feet in the air there. So weather here is cold, a little on the cold side, but it's eventually going to warm up next week when we're going to hit 80 degrees about the middle of next week. So you have a wonderful Easter holiday there, you and everybody on the net, and we'll catch you later. And RIV back to net.
And 9RIV. Very good, Bill. Great to meet you. And great trip to Lancaster here with your signal. And last on this list, but not least, is Electromotive Force. And Al, I think you just had a birthday recently. Let me know what it is.
Yes, Andy. This is W2EMS, W2 Electromotive Force, talking to KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And yes, it was my 90th birthday, 90. Never thought I'd make it this far, but so far so good. And I was telling my daughter-in-law yesterday, my number 3 son and his wife, and his young daughter came over with a birthday cake yesterday. And I was telling them that when you get up to 90 years old, that the next birthday is subtracting year from your age.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, you start to go back. That would be beautiful. Well, congratulations and happy birthday. You sound great, Al, and your signal is S9 to Lancaster. Back to you.
But that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio. 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. Thanks for picking me up, Andy. You got a really nice signal here. In fact, all the stations that you checked into so far, everybody is readable. I hope I'm readable to that too, but I doubt it because I don't have the best engine in the world. I'll do that as soon as it gets a little bit warmer. It's not too warm today, so I'm not going to go outside today, I don't think. So I'll just stay 7-3 and get out of here and wait and get more stations there. I'll see you today. And I think you're 90 years old also. Is that correct? That screw that up, Andy. KC3HKW from Electromotive Force.
Oh, happy happy birthday, Al, and I love the fact that you're going back now. So once you hit 90, you start subtracting a year every year. I am just a child, actually. I'm 70 years old, but we're trying to catch up with you, Al, and hopefully someday we do catch up with you. But you sound awesome, and your signal is a solid S9 and sometimes over, so it's no problem, and hopefully you get that new antenna. I'll send it back to you for your final.
For the finals. Yes, we have about the same weather forecast, and give you a weather forecast myself. Just to say, I've got the same weather forecast as KTHK has out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So we're going to put a full everybody that can hear me. And I'll say down 3 everybody that can't hear me. And I'm just going to go up there and get myself a cup of coffee. Now, people say when I burn the papers that I'm messing up the atmosphere. But actually, I think I'm saving a lot of still because I get a lot of junk mail. And I burn the junk mail. So it may screw up the atmosphere, but it also clears out the stuff that I sent to the landfill. So I'm doing my duty to keep the landfill. So 7-3, Andy, and thanks for picking me up. Carry on. You're doing a great job as usual.
73 Al, W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Happy birthday. And yeah, boy, do we get a bunch of junk mail too. It's amazing. So I'm sure you are saving the landfill. Good to talk to you this morning, Al, and happy 90th. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, and I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, and my pen just went dead on me. I'm going to have to find another pen here. Let's see here. I've got two. I've got Al, Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I've got a Yankee Quebec Alpha, and I heard several others. Come on back.
Yankee
November
X-Ray
Bravo
Echo.
Delta. November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got YUB, YQA, November Bravo Delta, November Echo Juliet, and Whiskey Hotel. Let's run with these 5. Good morning, Al. How are you doing out there near Pittsburgh? YUB.
KC3GHK, K3YUB. Good morning, Andy. Wow, you're strong down here. It's like you're sitting right next to me, but you always have a good signal anyway. Yes, it is. And I have ECARS number 30268 for life. Yeah, I'm a lifer. Wanted to check in. Here's Terry in here up in Kitchener, fellow curmudgeon. Say good morning to Terry. Back to you, Andy. KC3GHK. K3YUB.
Oh, you're right. NEJ. One of these days I'm going to memorize Terry's last 3 letters. You're right. Very good, Al. Great to hear you. You're 10 to 15 over this morning. Beautiful audio. And how's your daughter doing?
Oh, she's doing pretty good. They were down in North Carolina for a while. Then they were all over the place. Hard to keep track of her. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, our one daughter too. So, well, great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
Oh yeah. I want to wish you the best day you ever had.
it's Good Friday, but it's for those who are involved in religion and so forth, which I am. And hey, just take care, have a good day, and have a great Easter coming up, K3YUB.
You too, Al. Yep, we're going to have 2 Easters this year, one on Saturday and one on Sunday. So looking forward to all the goodies. Great to hear you. That's K3YUB Al, and Al's on, and he volunteers time for ECARS between 10 and 11 on Thursdays. Good to hear you, Al. Next up is Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. KC3GHK from K3YQA. Number 30760. We're also in the Pittsburgh area. Al's probably 10 miles or so north of Pittsburgh. I'm about 10 miles or so south of Pittsburgh, so we're not that far apart. You're running anywhere between an S7 and 10 over 9, but right now you're S9 plus, so nice signal here this morning. Name is Bill, and actually in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, over here in Allegheny County. That's it. Have a nice holiday. The wish the best to you and your family, and haven't talked to you much in the past, but try and jump in here certainly when I can. KC3GHK from K3YQA.
K3YQA. Very good. I think, for some reason there was a static charge, but I think you said Bill, and your signal is excellent. You're 10 over S9, Bill, so you and Al are just booming in here from out there, one north and one south of Pittsburgh. My middle daughter went to the University of Pittsburgh, and she really enjoyed it and played lacrosse there. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, name is Bill Baker, Lima. Hey, I spent some time at Pitt myself, so I'm quite familiar with the Oakland campus and all the goings on in that particular area. So, Andy, I sound well here today. Nice audio, and appreciate being able to check in here as we can. So 7-3s, I know you're busy, and I'll be listening here for a little bit of paperwork here, so I'll just kind of keep the receiver on here and monitor what's going on. 7-3s, Andy, all the best, and always a pleasure. KC3GHK, K3YQA.
73, Bill. K3YQA, south of Pittsburgh, and next up is November Bravo Delta. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. And it's a nice day. I got 46 degrees and sunshine. Not as warm as yesterday. I won't be riding the motorcycle today. But there you go. I just thought I'd check in since I can actually get to you today. Yesterday was impossible. I don't think I was getting next door, never mind out to you. But it's good to get to you this morning. KC1NBD, back to net control.
KC1NBD, great, Scott. Good signal. Almost 10 over S9 and good audio. Yep, this morning has been quite open. I've been almost shocked at how everybody's coming through so well. And you're sounding great from up there in Massachusetts. And what bike do you ride on?
Last fall, I bought a brand new Royal Enfield 350. I just use it for motoring around town. I don't really go on the highway. There's no highway out here in the woods, so there you go.
Oh, that's awesome. You know what? I remember talking to you about that because a friend of mine, we have like a breakfast club where we meet, and we all drive about 30 miles or some of them 40 miles, and then we drive around for a bit. And he just bought a Royal Enfield 350, and it's beautiful, and he loves it. So great to meet you. I'm also a rider, Scott, so sometime we'll have to catch up. Great to talk to you. That's KC1, November Bravo Delta, and I'll say 73s for now, Scott, and enjoy that Royal Enfield. And next up is November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. And Al out there. Al's got a nice signal in there this morning. You have good signal. Not real strong, but an S8, but good clean audio. We're only sitting about 29 degrees up here this morning.
So for being a Good Friday, it's not too good a start anyway, Andy. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you guys are. It's funny how the storms and the weather has always been north of us this year, which meant we got no snow, which is very unusual, and we didn't get the cold, but it was not too far north of us, or up in New York State and above. So I apologize to you guys. You gave us all the good weather, Terry.
Well, us Canadians, we're lovers, not fighters, and we like to share. So we'll share the good with the bad, though, Andy. Don't get your hopes set up too high, because we'll share anything we get. Over.
Roger. I'm expecting feet of snow next year. I still have the snowblower. I gotta get it out and make sure it still runs and service it. But always good to hear you, Terry. And you're a solid S9 this morning, so good signal coming down from up there in Ontario, Kitchener, Ontario. It finally came into my brain, which is a little slow this morning, but I'm getting there. Back to you, Terry, for your final.
Okay, Andy. Yeah, my brain's a little hard starting some mornings, too. I was going to get up and chat with Jim this morning, and then I remembered you were taking his spot, so I didn't get Jim all week. I like to talk to him at least once a week, but anyway, no big deal. Good Friday. I'm just sitting here on the first cup of Java, waiting for the nurse to come. So hopefully I'll be walking on two legs before I get going. I just noticed here a bulletin come through. 4 people shot and killed on a beach in Cancun. 4 Canadians, I guess. I'm assuming it's CTV News Vancouver Island, so probably 4 Canadians. Anyway, Andy, some not so good news on what should normally be a good day, because it's Friday. I like Fridays. I live along the expressway, and about 2 o'clock this morning, no noise. Absolutely no noise. And I woke up, and I couldn't get back to sleep, because I guess my brain is programmed to listen to that noise and notch it out. But the notch filters weren't needed last night, and that happens every time. Sunday mornings are good for that. Early Sunday mornings, or a vacation day or holiday. So I guess everybody has enough sense to stay home at night. 73 Eddie, thanks for picking me up. We'll look for you again. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario.
73, Terry. VE3 NEJ. Great to hear you this morning. That's interesting. We live about 2 miles north of Route 30, and we can hear the kind of a low rumble if the windows are open or we're sitting out on the deck. But you're right. On Sunday mornings, it goes away. So Good Friday. Isn't that interesting? And your personal notch filters. Very cool. Great to talk to you, Terry. And last on the list is Whiskey Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Boy, it's been a month of Sundays since I checked in with you. This is Kilowatt 1, T with honey, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, ECARS 1556. Good to hear your voice, and hopefully you're hearing me. Over.
Tom, I've got a good signal. You're a solid S7. You're not real loud, but you're 100% copy down here in Lancaster. And Tom, where are you located?
I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts now. Used to be in Goffstown, New Hampshire, probably the last time we talked, but we moved down here because of the daughters being in Massachusetts. It's a trailer park, so with this antenna is just 65 feet of wire from the porch out into a tree. You can't see it from anywhere. It's hard to see even when you're right next to it. And it's an end-fed half wave on 40 meters. So it's good to know it's doing some job, doing a decent job. About 50 watts. ICOM 7100 at 50 watts. I try to keep the power at a moderate level so that I don't get complaints from the neighbors. So that's the story here. And Middleborough is about 20 miles inland from Cape Cod. So that's the section of Massachusetts, the extreme southeast section of Mass. KC8 or KC3 GHK K1TWH. Over.
Oh, very good, Tom. Yep, I've got a good picture where you're located down there towards Cape Cod, 20 miles in. Sounds nice. We've never gotten to that part of Massachusetts. I'm usually trying to get around Boston and then to the west and away from the traffic along the coast. But I always wanted to get out and on to Cape Cod all the way to the end, just so I could say I was there and could see it. So, well, very good, and good on you for getting where you are and being able to get an antenna up. It's working just fine. You pretty much were a solid S7 and good audio. So there's I can't tell any RF on your signal. You sound good. And I'll say have a great Easter and a good Friday. Nice to talk to you, Tom. That's K1 Tea with Honey up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All are welcome. Please come now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Yankee, X-Ray, Echo.
America 3, Romeo Echo.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America.
All right, there was a good pile up there. So let's. I've got three anyway. I've got Yankee, Juliet, Uniform. I'll call this one a fourth, so hopefully he can pull this one out. I heard a station with Yankee. I'm not sure exactly where it was. I got a Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, and a Uniform Charlie Alpha. Anybody else?
Victor Papa.
Bravo, Echo, and Nut.
I got Victor Papa and Bravo Echo Lima. Let's run with this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yankee Juliet Uniform. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 51 degrees and some clouds out there. And my ticket to ride the bus, Andy, is 30026. Happy Easter to you. On your peak, you're about 15 over up here in Avis. Thanks for getting me in there. Have a good Easter, and don't eat too much food and chocolate over the weekend. KA3YJU, down the log, Andy.
Oh, very good, Charlie. Nice signal from Avis. Real quick question. I know I've probably been through Avis because I've ridden all over Pennsylvania, but give me where exactly is Avis?
Okay, I'm 17 miles away from Williamsport, 17 miles away from Williamsport along 220, and the route that goes through Avis is 150, but 220 goes right by Avis down the other side. It's about 40 miles away from Penn State. Over.
Oh, Roger. I know exactly where you are. I've been up through that area many times. Very good. I just didn't have Avis in my brain, but fantastic. Have a happy Easter, and I know I will eat too much, Charlie. And 73s for now. I know we'll talk again. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee, Juliet, Uniform, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. And next up is a station, I think it was ending with Yankee or something like that. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning, Andy. This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a sunny morning. It's 47 degrees right now. We're going to have a high temp today of about 54. Nice day, not too bad. And your signal is booming in here 5 to 10 over 9 this morning, Andy. Over.
Roger. Very good. You've got a huge signal, Roger. Almost 20 over as well. 10 to 15 over S9. Great audio from Nashua, New Hampshire. You sound good. I guess you and Charlie were right on top of each other, and I was able to get his 3 letters, and I did pull out your last one. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, you were hitting me now at 20 over, so propagation has really opened up nicely this morning, Andy. And, hey, I just want to run by, say good morning, wish you a nice day, and enjoy the Easter holiday. Hope you have a good day, and hope the Easter Bunny's good to you. Have a good day, Andy. We'll see you next time you're up there for net control. We appreciate you checking me in and getting me on the log. Have a good day from N1XY, over.
Very good, Roger. Great to talk to you as always, and great signal coming down from Nashua, New Hampshire. One of my, I love New Hampshire. My sister lived there for 35 years, so really enjoyed going up there. N1XY, Roger. And next up is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Andy. Name here is Mark, and you got the call correct. Very good in that mess there that you had to deal with. My goodness gracious. Anyway, we have presently here 33 degrees, and the sun is peeking in and out. It's supposed to stay out, they're telling me later on today, but it comes out and then sneaks behind the clouds again. Great signal into Guelph, Ontario here. That's 50 miles west of Toronto. And, it's going to be a pretty nice day. We're going to get up to, they're saying around 41, so nothing to complain about. And anyway, we thought we'd quick jump in here and say good morning to you.
Very good, Mark. Beautiful signal. I'll look at the meter, but it looked like it was 10 over S9 and really nice audio. And I tried to write down the name of your town, and I put down golf, 50 miles west of Toronto. So you're getting out there away from me, but you sound good. Back to you, Mark.
Yeah. We're not too far apart, really. I guess, I've been down, used to drive for a living and used to get into York all the time to the plant there, the Caterpillar plant there in York, Pennsylvania, and used to drive through Lancaster all the time to go and to one of my pickups there where we had a couple different yards in Pennsylvania used to pick up there. And anyway, those days are behind us, and we're at home here, and now we can play radio from the desk here.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's great. Yep. I remember there's still a little bit of the Caterpillar plant over there, one of their specialty divisions, but the huge plant, I guess a lot of other tenants have taken over parts of it. But boy, that Caterpillar plant was big. It was sorry to see them go. That was a great place. And same thing, good on you for getting over through here. That's pretty neat. Well, nice to meet you, Mark. I'll say 73s for now. Have a great Easter, and I'm sure we will talk again. That's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Mark up near Toronto, Canada. And next up is Uniform Charlie Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Good morning, everybody. This is W3UCA 30860 over here in Reading, PA. Good morning, Andy.
Reading, PA, my neighbor to the north. You're probably only 30 miles north at running up 222. I used to do that quite a bit, and I haven't memorized the name, but I should because I recognize the voice. Come on back.
Yeah, the name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. Yeah, we're up here on top of the mountain up here on the skyline. So we're right up here. We're about 980 feet elevation here, Andy.
Yeah, I know where the mountain is. That's awesome. That's great. It just goes right up behind Reading and up into the sky. Do they still have the pagoda up there?
Oh, yeah, pagoda's still here. They have a lot of it locked off during the nighttime. They don't allow anybody up there anymore. But, pagoda's still there.
Roger. Well, very good. Yep. Years and years ago, back in the early 80s, I worked for American Bank, and which became Meridian Bank, and spent almost a year in downtown Reading, and used to run up and down from Lancaster before I got assigned out to the west. But great to hear you this morning, Tim, and thanks for stopping by. Have a good Easter. That's W3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. Tim up in Reading, Pennsylvania, my neighbor to the north. Next up is Victor Papa. Come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa. Keith here in Davison, Michigan. We got about 31 degrees this morning. Sun shining bright, and by gosh, we're going to have a good day. Maybe I'll even get out for some bike riding. But anyway, things are going good here. Andy, sounds like you're doing well and getting a lot of check-ins.
Very good, Keith. Yep, I know we have talked many times in the past, and the bike riding, I love bicycle riding as well. And we did get our bicycles out once this spring, and we're anxious to do some more. So great to hear you this morning. And I think you used to do archery too. Is that right, Keith?
Oh, yeah, I come to Lancaster, Pennsylvania there to get my, sometimes to get archery supplies there, and that's good. But anyway, you're doing well, I'm doing well, and by gosh, I hope you get a lot more check-ins during the day, so you have a good day. November 8, Victor Papa.
November 8, Victor Papa. Great to hear you this morning. Have a great Easter, Keith. And last on the list, and then I need to turn it over to Jim, is BEL, Bravo Echo Lima. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Andy. It's Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. My name's Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and I don't know if you're even copying me now. It looks like the propagation has taken a dive. And I'm only running 4 watts from Huntington, West Virginia. So, can you give me a fill on your call as well? I've got the KC3, but I'm missing the rest of it. WB8BEL.
Very good, Bob. WB8BEL in Huntington, West Virginia. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, and it's Andy in Lancaster. And you're running between an S7 and an S9, so and good audio, Bob. Back to you.
Well, thanks for those flowers, Andy, and thanks for checking me into the net this morning. I have nothing further, so I'll let you check in some more. KC3GHK, WB8BEL 73.
73, Bob. Yep, it's time for me to turn it over to KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, 73's all. And Jim, are you ready to pick it up?
I sure am, Andy. Nice job. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the vault. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS, operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the day's business. Let's get some check-ins. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Nothing heard for mobile, portable, or QRP. We'll go to regular check-ins. Don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
Golf
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got India Victor Charlie. I've got a Charlie Alpha Lima. I got Yankee X-ray Echo. There was 2 or 3 more. Try it again. All right, nothing heard. We'll go with those 3. First up, Antimo up in Woodbridge. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Good morning. Oh, you're sounding really good this morning, buddy. You're 5 over S9 there. Good audio. Armchair copy. We're 32 degrees right here in Woodbridge, Ontario. And we got sunny day. And that's pretty a little bit windy. We got about 16-mile-an-hour winds. So that's kind of, when it hits you, it kind of hurts. How you doing there, buddy? Over.
Hey, we're doing great, Antimo. Getting ready for Easter dinner here, and going to have part of the children, part of the grandchildren, and the great-grandchildren here. And it's going to be a big day here on Sunday afternoon, over.
Okay, yeah, ours is going to be a little quiet today, this weekend. Just the wife and I, and perhaps maybe the in-laws, maybe the kids will come by. Aside from that, usually Easter is pretty big for us, but not this year. Anyways, Jim, I know there's a lot of guys waiting to check in, so I'll pass it back to you, and then you can carry on. Over.
Roger that. Antimo, you're sounding good this morning. It's great to talk to you. Always a pleasure. And I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning, bright and early. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault there. We'll clear with Antimo. Next up, November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, this is N3CAL. Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland, where we're currently sitting at 55 degrees. We're hanging in there, Jim, getting an early start to the weekend. We had some thunderstorms come through last night. No damage, thank goodness. Lots of rain, and we're currently cloudy skies, 55 degrees. Probably going to get some more rain sometime today. But we're doing good. ECARS number for life is 3832. I hope you're doing good, Jim, and wish everybody out there a good weekend. This is N3CAL. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Cal. You're a lot stronger than you were the last time I talked to you. How many gigawatts are you running today, over?
Not a whole lot. Just about 500 watts, over.
Roger that. The propagation gods must be smiling on us. You sound like WLW in Toronto back in the late 60s, over.
Well, I hope that's sounding good there. I never had the opportunity to listen to them there, but thanks for the report. You're sounding great here in Southern Maryland. You're 5.9 plus, over.
Roger that. Thank you for them flowers, Cal. Have a great day and an excellent Easter there. And don't eat too much. That's good advice, but you are probably going to ignore it, over.
QSL, Jim. Yeah, if you saw me, you know I definitely don't listen to any advice on eating there. That's one of my passions. Can't deny that. But thanks again. Happy Easter to you as well, Jim. Take care. And again, thanks for all you do on ECARS. This is N3CAL. We'll clear out and let you get on with the list. 7-3s.
7-3, Cal. Have a great Easter, and we'll talk to you soon. Cal's in Lexington Park, Maryland, 3832 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Cal. Next up, Central New York, Yankee X-ray Echo. Come on in, Mike.
How you doing? Good to hear you on, Jim, as usual. You're doing a wonderful job here upstate New York. You're booming in well over 9. We got a little overcast,
It's only 34 degrees outside the shack window right now. Windy, of course. It just loves to blow that aerial around a little bit, but I guess it's all part of the fun. I don't have too much to do, but I was given a job today as we got a 9-pound tenderloin of beef that has to be trimmed out and sold. I mean, you string it up and this and that and the other thing, spice it up for tomorrow's dinner. Over.
Roger on that. You gotta have big family over for the dinner there, Mike. Over.
Yes, sir. We're going to probably have, not a lot of people, but I'm thinking 4, and there might be a straggler or two drift in too. So we're doing this over to Susie's house, and I got to just bring a few things over to her. She's doing the pies and the cakes and oh my goodness, who knows what the sweet potatoes and blah, blah, blah. You name it, it's probably on her menu someplace. So I just thought I would check in with you, and I was listening to those guys on earlier talking about getting their motorcycles ready to go, and I was thinking the same thing. I still have my 98 Springer Softail, and the first Harley I ever bought. It's a 1964 Sportster, and that's sitting right in the garage. So I guess I save everything. Over.
Roger that. I don't blame you. Some things you just can't turn loose of, Mike. Over.
You betcha. Well, it was my first Harley. I was 2 years old when I bought it, and everybody ran the heck out of it and took it to the drag strips and everything. I was leery to buy it, but that thing has run perfect ever since, and I did rebuild it, put a stroker kit in back in the day when I had all that ambition and board stroke, blah, 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 but it runs like a top. But I don't use it because it has only a kickstart, and I don't want to throw my knee out at almost 80 years old. So I stick with the electric start. I push the button, and I polish the other one.
Roger that. That Sportster's probably trying to kickstart a 747, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was 800 cc. Isn't that awful? I can't really remember for sure. Oh, it's a 900, I think. A 900, sir. I can't recall. Isn't that awful? And like I said, I rebuilt it and put the entire stroker kit in it and everything like that. I used to do that kind of work. I built 3 sisters to that one, all on the same workbench, or just about all at the same time. And like I said, I used to enjoy doing that. I have a full machine shop, so I can do the boring of the cylinders and lots of stuff like that. And of course, I had help from other people that had done it before me to help me on my first one. It's so nice to have somebody do that, because it's going to take you, at least speaking for myself, probably a few mistakes that they could save me from even doing by just listening to them and accepting their help. Over.
Mike, I think you turned it back to me. You're taking a fade on that last transmission. Have yourself a great Easter, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning if conditions is right. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Mike. We got him in the logs there. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor 2, Quebec Mike Uniform.
November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Leroy, I got Terry and Kitchener. There was 2 or 3 more. Try again.
2 Victor. Kilo Quebec Mike Uniform.
Whiskey 2 Bravo. Okay, I got a 2 Victor I added to that list, a Quebec Mike uniform, and a station ending in Bravo. We're going to go with those 5. First up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, my old friend, how you doing? Over.
I am doing fine there. The temperature here is a good 54 degrees, and the sun is shining very brightly there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning in West Suffield. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Leroy, and You got any big plans for today?
No plans for the day there, Jim. Yeah, you're about a 5'6" there right at the moment, over.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5'5", about normal, Leroy. Completely copyable. And I'm sure you're going to find something to get into today, over.
Okay, yes I will, Jim. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1FG, and we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. I will talk to you. If not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, my brother up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list there, James. We got 32 degrees this morning. It's not snowing. The sun come up this morning again, which I expected it might. And it's nice and bright out there today. It's not too bright here on the band. There's tuner uppers, auto tuners, all kinds of crap right on top of you. That's one thing I like about DMR and D-Star, man. You can't key up if there's if the channel's open, which is kind of cool. And it also transmits your call sign every time you push the PTT, which would be handy. They should incorporate that into HF as well. That's all I got. Starting my Good Friday off real good today, Jim, over.
Roger that, Terry. You're sounding good. You are blasting in here, and you're sounding good as well. Have you got anything big planned on the docket today? What kind of projects you got going, over?
Well, I've been working on cutting wire and feed line, and I wound a couple of coils, so I got to make an 80-meter doublet, I guess you call it, or just a flat top. And I was going to make one for 40. I was cutting wire yesterday, but I might get outside today and stretch it out and take all the kinks out of it. But I don't know. I'll get to doing that, get fixed up to get all the tools out to do it and change my mind and do something else. You know how it is. I think it's old timers. forget what we went for and then come back with something different. So I don't know if that's going to happen today yet or not, Jim. I was just telling Andy, I live about 2.5 lots off of the expressway here, Highway 86. And about 2 o'clock this morning, there was absolutely no noise. None. And that woke me up. And then I couldn't get back to sleep. It was so quiet. So, see how you become accustomed to the ambience, and when something changes. I remember working in a factory, and we'd hide up in the control room on a Sunday night shift, and I'd sleep right beside an 800 horsepower generator. And as soon as the guys come in the morning and the load changed on the generator, it was for variable speed drive motors. As soon as that pitch changed on that MG set, I'd wake up, over.
Roger that. I know that. I know exactly what you're talking about. You get used to that drone, and any little change in the load on that thing, and it's like an alarm clock going off, Terry.
Yeah, especially if you're leaning up against the frame, because it was spring mounted to the floor. Big vibration mounts. And the whole thing would rock when they put a big load on it. And if you had your back up against the frame, it's like somebody giving you a nudge. Time to get up, go for a shower, and go home.
Roger that. Terry, I've got to visit. I got to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get these other check-ins.
Okay, Jim, you're sounding good anyway. You're solid S8, but good clean audio. Okay, brother, have a pleasant day, and we'll look for you Sunday, I guess. This time maybe I won't sleep in. Take care. Have a good day. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in 2 Victor. Come on in.
Roger, this is NJ2V, November Golf 2 Victor. Good morning, Jim. The name here is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel in Hopewell, New Jersey, near Princeton, and I'm ECARS 21205, over.
Roger that, Josh. I got you. Hopewell, New Jersey, 21205. And
It's been a while since I've had the chance to talk to you. Last August, as a matter of fact. I hope it's just poor timing and nothing bad beset your path. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I guess I've just hit other net controllers, but no, everything's good. Everything's good, and looks like it's a little cloudy out here, but I don't think it's going to rain. So get moving here pretty soon and start doing something useful. But you're coming in well here today, 5'9", Jim.
Roger that. You as well, Josh, are 5'9" here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Yeah, sometimes in the morning like that, it's like trying to kickstart a 747 to get me going, but usually as the day goes, I'll come out of it. But anyway, Josh, it's great talking to you again. I'm glad you're well. Have a great day, and do you have anything else for the net for us? Over.
You're going to be kidding.
Nothing else for the net right now, and you're 10 over, and thanks for running the net, Jim.
Roger that. Have a great day and a great Easter as well. If I don't talk to you before then. We're going to clear with Josh. He's in Hopewell, New Jersey. 21205 on the roster. Next up, I've got the station, Quebec Mike uniform. Come with your full call.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Quebec Mike uniform. Tom, Albany, New York. ECARS number 20692. Haven't been on for a long time. I was on a couple of days ago and just started back at it. I put up a long wire so I can do 40 meters now. I haven't been able to do 40 meters for a while. But anyway, it's up. It's sounding good, and you're sounding good too, Jim. Appreciate the check-in. It is 42 degrees here. We're supposed to get wind all day. Want to work on the beam, but can't do it because of the weather. Back to you, Jim. Thanks. This will be my last transmission.
To make your acquaintance, and I hope you get the antenna squared away. For the record, you're sounding good here. Not the biggest signal strength I've ever heard, but your audio is armchair copy. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Albany, New York, 20692 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Tom. And next up, the only thing I got out of the call was the last letter was Bravo. Come on in with your full call.
This is Whiskey 3 Bravo. I'm in Tennessee. That's south central Tennessee, just above the border of Alabama. Over.
Roger that, John. How's things in the great state of Tennessee this morning? Over.
Well, things are actually about 24 degrees. Good day to stay inside. And I got to confess, I wasn't doing this yet. Since it was raining, I decided to tune around, and I filmed it net. And I thought I'd check in, just say hello, and tell you a little bit about me. I'm running just 200 watts, and I'm on an emergency antenna that I put together very quickly. We had a storm that was pretty brutal, and it destroyed my regular antenna, so I just cobbled together an antenna, and I hand-made I guess I'll call it a 75-40 meter span dipole that I made out of stuff I had laying around and hung it up about 20 feet, tuned it, and on this frequency I got about a 1.2 SWR. But you're coming in very good. I'm going to give you a 5.9 report and get sent over. And hopefully at the end of this month I'll have my regular antenna ready to be erected. So I just thought I'd check in and say 73. I usually hang out on the traffic net. I'm quite an avid traffic man. Over.
Roger that. Well, John, first off, let me give you a signal report. Don't take offense to this, but I got you at about an S5, but you're crystal clear Q5 on the audio. But the reason is my receive antennas are really stingy, and I really don't care how much wind I get here at the clay mill, because my receive antennas are a couple beverage antennas, and they're laying flat on the ground there, John. Over.
Right. Been over in Ohio. I've been down that road with antennas on the ground, so I don't take offense. I understand completely. I'm surprised my cobbled together emergency antenna is working as good as it is. But I really appreciate the signal report anyway. And I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I'm sure there's other people who want to check in, but I'm going on. I see the broken net. I wanted to say hello, and so I'm going to say 73 to you and everybody else on the net. This is Whiskey 3 Bravo there.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. It's my pleasure to meet you. Come back to ECARS again. You're welcome anytime. We're going to clear with John. He's in Prospect, Tennessee. Let's see. We've got him in the log there. Oh, we do now. Okay, we'll clear with John. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, my God. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got Rob, I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, I got Glenn in Bedford. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Ray in B-Town. There was another one. Try it again, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot.
All right, I got you, Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Now, anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we're going to go with those. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how's things in Bay City?
Very good. Good morning, Mr. Tim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I went to the X-ray place, got in there, had to wait for about 10 minutes for guys, got the pictures taken, and here I am talking to my good friend. You are coming in, 5758 good copy. I'll copy me on the Kenwood, over.
The Kenwood sounded good this morning, Rob. I got you at about 5'7". You sound like you're spot on frequency. You must have left it on after you checked in with Andy, over.
Kyoto. Nice. I worked Andy this morning. Normally he's so busy, I never catch in with him, but it was kind of neat. So, other than that, Jim, I'm doing really fine. Like I said, everything's good over here. Excuse me. I had my X-ray taken, and I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, looking forward to working on the Hot Water 101. Hopefully, I'll do it this weekend, maybe the first week. My buddy and I were going to go through and do some more work on it. So other than that, I'm doing good, Jim. God bless you, brother. You and Beverly have a blessed Easter weekend. For that, I'll say 73, and I'll hand it back to you. You take care, Mr. Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you. If I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, good morning from North Carolina. Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's a good morning. It's solidly overcast and going to rain today and tomorrow. Oh, well. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're aforementioned overcast. It's still 61 degrees. Yep, name is Dave. Oh, yeah, member number. Got to get that in there. Member number 4260. There we are. Thanks for being our net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. I got you up close to 5'9" today, and excellent audio as always. And have yourself a great day. Give that pupster a pat on the head and get them pockets full of treats when you go on your walk. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him there in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glen in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a very gray day. On and off, just a little sprinkle of rain, 54 degrees, and I think that's the way it's going to be, except the temperature's going to be dropping on into the evening, maybe probably down around 40, 45 by this evening. And then maybe the same thing yesterday. And Easter Sunday, supposed to start getting back bright and a little bit of temperature, better temperature. You're 5 and 9 this morning, as usual, beautiful signal. Thanks for what you do. If I don't get you Sunday morning, which I probably will, I want to wish you a happy Easter there. Remember what it's all about. Thanks again, and back on that, AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. We surely won't forget what Easter's all about. It's not only about eating, that's for sure. Anyway, Glenn, have yourself a great morning. It's a pleasure talking to you as always, and I hope I get to talk to you Sunday morning. We'll clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Beantown, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day out. Sun is shining bright and temperatures in the 50s. So how you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing great, Ray. If it was any better here at the Clay Mill, I'd be twins. What do you think about that?
I think that's 2 times sweetness. Go ahead.
Roger that. I hope everything's well up there in Reading this morning, Ray. You and the missus getting ready for a big Easter feast there over?
Yep, we're having my son and his wife and 2 kids coming up for Easter Sunday. And so we're going to have a good time, that's for sure. Jim, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Roger that, Ray. Thanks for the well wishes, and you do the same. Send the missus my best, and if you go for a ride today, be safe. We'll clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Come with your full call.
Okay, it is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, Sierra here in southwest Ohio, just outside of Camden, Ohio, over towards the Indiana line. Not much to report here today. It is 4 or 5 degrees, 45 degrees, going up to a temperature of 5, 6. It is partly cloudy. Sun's supposed to pop out a little later today and get that temperature up. My ticket to ride is 11386. I appreciate that. And the guy with the emergency antenna, man, oh man, he was hitting me 10 to 20 over. I think I would keep that emergency antenna and leave the rest alone. KC8MCF, back to net control.
Roger that, Bill. I believe I'm in agreement with you. Yeah, if I had an emergency antenna that worked like that, I firmly believe that if it's not broke, there is no point fixing it, over.
Roger. I tell you, it was a solid copy all the way. KC8MCF.
Roger that, Bill. Take care. Be safe. Be well. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Bill's in Camden, Ohio. Let's see. We've got him in the log there. And, hey, Bill, before you go, let me ask you a question. How far are you from West Elkton?
West Elkton is only about 5 miles or less, over.
Roger that. So you're over close to Trenton there, too. I worked at the brewery down there, the Miller Brewery, when they was doing a big remodel job on that. Back in the Reagan days, over.
Great. Roger. Well, I was in the labor hall at that time, but I did not go to the brewery, over.
Roger that. I'm an old, broke-down, retired IBEW electrician, over.
Great. Okay, no problem there. And best for the world and best for Easter to you, over.
Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well. Glad I got to talk to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill there. Again, he's in Camden, Ohio. We've got him in the vault. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins.
The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Steve in Millersville. I got a DeRue in the Igloo up there in Etobicoke. I've got Uniform X-Ray Mike. I've got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. There was about 2, maybe 3 more I missed. Come again, please.
Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Bravo Uniform.
Okay, I got a Kilo Oscar 4 station, and I got a station ending in uniform. Is there anybody else for ECARS? I think we got them all. No mobile, portable, or QRP in that bunch?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
All righty, I heard a QRP there. Kilo Bravo 1 station. Come with your full call again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Roger that. I copy Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu X-Ray Uniform. Nathan, Nathaniel in Augusta, Maine. Is that a QSL?
Negative, Jim. Negative. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Okay, give me the middle letter in your suffix about 3 times.
Hotel, Honolulu, over.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu, Hotel, Uniform, QSL?
QSL, Brother Jim. QSL, Brother Jim. It's John. Delta, Oscar, November. Number 10251. Over.
Roger that. Don, I've got you. You're light as a feather, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me for the net?
Negative, Jim. Retired IDEW on this end as well. I was in metering. Okay. Good to hear you again, Jim. KB1, ZHU clear, back to net.
Okay.
Roger that. I got you. You're really light, Don, but I've got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you possibly Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Barrington, New Hampshire, 10251 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Don. Now, let's get back up here to the top of the list. First up, Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, did you sleep any last night after listening to all that music over?
Good morning, Jim. I was up pretty late, and boy, you were right. That guy's a tremendous flat picker. He's really good.
Roger that. He is really, really good. It's a shame that he had to pass. He still had a lot more to offer this world, but everybody's got their season. But anyway, that man is amazing on that old D28 Martin there, over.
Yes, sir. I agree 100%. I've got a couple of guys that I'm gonna shoot you a text, or maybe I'll call you and talk to you about these guys. I don't know if you heard of them or not before, but they're along the same lines as him as far as their ability to play. And maybe you'd be interested in listening to them. I don't know, but we'll talk about it later. Okay.
Roger that. Maybe this evening on the Gator Net, Steve. How's that?
Okay, I'll try to be in there.
Roger that, Steve. You got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins?
No, sir. I'll let you go. For what it sounded like to me, there's a hornet's nest out there. So I'll say 73, and you have a great day, Jim, and we'll talk to you this evening. K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day and enjoy it as well. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Next up, the Roo and the Igloo. Sam, come on in there.
Yeah, well, brother, from a different mother. It's been interesting to hear. Elephants, wild dingoes won't keep me away from you. Great to hear. And Don, who was speaking to not the last gentleman, but the gentleman before, he actually he had a fantastic signal, but his audio sounds like the processor. He says, having a lot of processor. Sounds like the processor's overtaking a bit. So, yeah. But other than that, sounds fantastic. Good to hear you. And I would like to say something happened 3 days ago. A friend of mine said to his wife, 50-year-old man, absolutely fit, a great father, great man for the local community. He does a lot for charity, lots of people. He told his wife he wasn't feeling too well. He fell down, had a heart attack. They unfortunately couldn't revive him until they got him to the hospital. Well, anyway, the information came out to us. This gentleman was going to celebrate my birthday because mine's on the 10th, his is on the 18th. And so that's what we were going to do. Well, anyway, day before yesterday, he fell into a coma when he was in the hospital. So I got everyone together. We did a service at his local favourite watering house. And so we went there, we're all friends and everything. I did a service and got everyone and asked the good Lord above for the angels, the safety angels to come down and to do something. Well, amazingly, now it could be by coincidence, but the man woke from his coma and is doing well at the moment to receive the messages, and he responded. We've still got a little way to go, but isn't it amazing? Now look, if it was just by coincidence, and people say it's coincidence, yeah, what an amazing coincidence that we do a service and then lo and behold, a few hours later, he comes up round. That's why I keep doing what I do. That's why I have the faith. And I ask people to keep the faith in knowing that if you keep doing the right thing, eventually something will come of it. Something to think about. If you do the right thing, something will come of it. Victor, have a beautiful day. God bless America, Canada, Australia, and the world. Be nice to each other. Be kind to each other. And brother, keep those smiles across the miles. Love you, mate. G'day.
Roger that, Sam. Good words, and it's a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day there, and I'll possibly talk to you Sunday morning if the conditions are right. We're going to clear with Sam. He's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with Sam. Next up, Uniform X-Ray Mike. Come with your full call, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Get us on board. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-Ray Mike. That's KD4UXM. His name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform, Delta Yankee. QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Florence, let's see, presently overcast skies, 74 degrees. Going up a degree or two past 10 minutes. Looks like we're going to get storms this afternoon on into the night. Thunderstorms. 73s, appreciate you being here. Always a good signal. You're 15 over, pretty solid. A little bit of QSD, but nevertheless, busting through. Thank you, sir. Have a great Easter, and have a great weekend. And God bless from KD4UXM.
Roger that, buddy. It's great to hear from you this morning. Have yourself a great day, and don't eat too much of that feast you're having for Easter now, over.
Roger. 73s. Thank you, sir.
Roger that. Have a good day. That's Buddy. He's in Florence, South Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the vault there. We're going to clear with Buddy. Let's see. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Jim. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. Jim, I had another anniversary on the 2nd of April. I finished my 65th year in ham radio, and now I'm in my 66th year. What do you think?
I think you've been a ham almost as long, Tim, as I've been on this earth. Not quite, but I wasn't much more than the first grade when you started. Over.
Well, it doesn't mean a thing, though. I tell you, it just the days just keep mixing into the next day and the next day and the next day. I had a guest in the shack until I picked up the microphone, and then my XYL ran out the door. I thought I was going to get her to say hi to you, but I guess maybe next time. Thanks for running the net. You got an awesome signal down here as usual. You're 5-9 plus 10 to 20 over. The audio looks and sounds great. And it's just a pleasure talking to you, Jim. I just enjoy sitting here listening to you run it. K3DPT.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words there, Tim. You got me blushing all over this Behringer microphone here that I got going. But have yourself a great day. And if I don't get to talk to you before this, I hope I get to talk to you Sunday morning when I'm back on here. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And folks, listen up. You just heard a charter member of ECARS. Been on here since 1968, and he is 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Next up, I got a Kilo Oscar 4 station. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Bravo uniform. Over.
Roger that. Kilo Oscar 4 Papa Bravo uniform. Jim, how's things in Leesburg today?
Well, things are fine in Leesburg today, Jim. Says 51 degrees, overcast. I might get a little bit warmer today, but not too bad. No complaints, no high winds, no rain. So it's going to be a good weekend, and I just want to check in with everybody, say hello, happy Easter, and just hope everyone has a great weekend.
Roger that. You got a good sounding signal coming here to Southern Ohio there from Leesburg, Jim. I've got you at about 5'8", excellent audio, armchair coffee. And while I've got you here, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me about a 3-set tour on your station. What are you running there? Over.
Well, thanks for asking. Actually, it's an Elecraft K3, working on NINT's half-wave end fed, and I'm kind of new to the sport, if you will. I just got my general ticket earlier this year, so a friend has loaned me this Elecraft. It's a beautiful radio with a pan adapter, and I love using it. And I just received in the mail from DX Engineering a new FTDX10 from Yaesu, so I'm very excited about all that, and again, rather new to it, so taking it one step at a time. Over.
Roger that. First off, that Elecraft, you say it's a K3, it's doing a great job, and let me give you a little insight onto that FTDX10. You're going to love that radio. The learning curve's going to be pretty much straight up for just a little bit. It's a steep learning curve, but that radio, that FTDX10, Jim has an amazing receiver on it, and you're going to learn to love it. That's what I'm operating on right now. Over.
Oh, well, thank you for that. You're sounding great here. I'd say you're probably 5'7", 5'8", but you're sounding really good here. But thanks for the advice on that. Yeah, it's a little intimidating, I have to say. I've been reading the manual, and hopefully I'm going to hook it up this weekend because I have to get this K3 back to his owner. So back to its owner. So back to you, sir, and I appreciate everything that you're saying this morning.
Roger that. Yeah, you're gonna love that FTDX10. I know I love the one I've got. Anyway, have a great day, Jim, and a blessed Easter, and we will talk to you soon down the hall. I want to hear that FTDX10 on the air when you get her on there. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Leesburg, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, next up, I've got a station, and the only letter I got out of the call, the last letter was uniform. Try it again.
November 2, Mike, Alpha Uniform. Good morning, Jim.
Roger that. Now, how in the world are you doing? I haven't talked to you since last August. Are you okay?
Yeah, just fine. Just been traveling an awful lot. And then when I came back to my cabin on the east coast of Virginia, the storms had taken down all my antennas. I just got them back up several days ago, and everything is working fine again. And how are you?
Hey, if I was any better, Mal, I'd be twins. We're getting ready to have a big feast for Easter. Got the holiday coming up. We'll have one of our children here, several of our grandchildren maybe, at least a couple of them, and we got great-grandchildren as well there, Mal, over.
Well, you're way ahead of me. I think we're close to the same age, if I understand it right, but I was a late bloomer, and I'm still blooming, though, over.
Roger on that. Well, everything will come in due time now.
Yeah, well, you know, my daughter is in no hurry, so what the heck, she's a late bloomer too, I guess. All right, well, it's great to hear you, and it's great to listen to everybody else. Nice conversation, good information here and there. So I'll listen some more, and I know you got a lot of people wanting to check in, so I'll let it go. All right, Jim, have a great Easter, and everybody, and 7-3.
Roger that, Mal. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and I hope it isn't that long again till I hear your voice. We're going to clear with Mal. He's in Chevy Chase, Maryland. Let's see. We got him in the log here. Okay. That clears out this list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Tango Victor. November 9, Hotel Radio Alpha.
Okay, I've got a November 3 Alpha Quebec. I've got a Tango Victor. I got a Hotel Romeo Alpha, and there was a station there that said mobile. Let's hear the mobile station. Come with your full call.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. K3HQC, over.
Roger that, Alan. How's things in Leola this morning?
Well, it's a lot cooler, a little bit cloudy, but, a good day. I'm up and about, going out, got my coffee and a donut. Well, it's a little donut, one of those little mini donuts. I'm trying to get rid of a few pounds off of the front end here. But it's a good day. So how's things out there in Ohio, over?
Hey, it's great out here. If it's any better here, Alan, I'd be twins. What do you think about that?
Well, you never know. There might be another one of you out there that you don't know about.
Roger that. I ain't sure the world's ready for that. Anyway, Alan, you all prepared for an Easter feast, over?
Well, we're not sure what we're doing. Our Easter might be quiet. Since my wife takes cancer meds, and it leaves her very, very susceptible to any kind of germs. So we're not as sociable as we used to be, trying to keep her safe, over.
Roger that. That above all things takes precedence. And you're doing a good job there, Alan. Anyway, have you got anything else for the net for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
Sounding good this morning. Thanks for being there. Have fun chatting there with the rest of the folks. K3HQC, Mobile clear.
Roger that, Alan. Have yourself a great day and a good Easter as well. Send the best to your spouse, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Alan. He's mobile in Leola, Pennsylvania, 30346 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. You're up. Come on in.
Andrew, thank you.
Good morning, good morning. This is N3AQ. Nice signal this morning. I even heard the mobile. Very nice. I could hear Alan there in the mobile. Very nice. Yeah, we're running remote today. We're sitting in Savannah, Georgia today, but transmitting from Sayre, Pennsylvania. And you're S9 this morning. Very nice signal, and good morning to the net. Not too much else here going on. Just wanted to check in and say hello. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that. Did you say you was in Savannah, Georgia there? Ray, how long you going to be down there?
We're going down to Florida. We'll be in Sarasota today, and we'll be talking to you from Sarasota. We should be down there 2 weeks. Running around on the beach. I've got my IC705 with me. I'm going to try to check in, laying a long wire on the beach. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If that doesn't work, you'll hear me on the remote here. The remote. The IC7300 is back at home in Sayre. So I guess the audio's running up the Ethernet to Sayre and then coming out on the RF side. Over.
Roger that. It sounded pretty good. You got it set up well there, Ray. Hey, you got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins?
No, if you can hear me through the guy testing his radio, if you can hear me through that. No, nothing else for the net. Good morning, and thank you very much. N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Ray is in Savannah, Georgia, remoting through Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. Next up, Tango. Victor, come with your full call.
Good morning to you and everyone else. This is... Stand by a second.
Come with your full call again. I lost you on the last transmission. Over.
Good morning from November 3, Tango, Victor. A bit of an error on my part here. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We wanted to check in this morning, say hello. We have currently sunny and 50 degrees. That's some overcast, but such is life. I'm hoping that we're out of the winter doldrums there. And the gentleman running mobile, you were 5.5 and to 5.6 at points. So your mobile setup is working. And one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to do this remote. Run one of these radios remote. It'd be nice to be able to go somewhere and still be able to connect with friends on the radio. So we'll get that. We'll add that to the list one of these days. So anyway, back to you, Jim. Good morning. And 3TVV.
Roger that, Eric. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, I'd like to try that one of these days, but I think I'm computer illiterate, Eric. You know what I mean?
I do. There are some days anything with a keyboard attached to it, I want to hit it with a hammer.
Roger that. I'm pretty much technology handicapped. Anyway, Eric, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the roster. We'll clear with Eric. Next up, Hotel Romeo Alpha. Come with your full call, please.
Morning, Jim. November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha, Richard in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Good to hear you this morning.
Roger that. Rich, how's things in Fort Wayne this morning? Over.
Currently 39 degrees, on to 55, sunny. Draft sales are coming up, and looks like a good weekend.
Roger that. As long as we're on the right side of the grass, it's always a good weekend there, Rich. Over.
Yeah, Roger, but I'm having to start mowing already, so. And they haven't fertilized my lawn yet, so anyway, good to hear you. I'll let you go. I let other people out there. But happy Easter to everybody, and have a great weekend. N9HRA.
Roger that. Rich, have a good weekend and a good Easter as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9050 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rich. That takes care of that.
Yeah, I got about that.
We're going to get another list up here. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
QSI Mobile. ECRUS.
Okay, I heard Rudy out there in Baltimore. I got you on the list, Rudy. There was another station, light as a feather. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Radio United Norway. KB3RUS.
Okay, I got a station with a 3 radio in it and as light as a feather. Come slowly, phonetically with your call. Rudy, stand by 1.
Kilo Bravo 3, Radio United Norway. Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo Uniform November. KBRUS.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo United Foxtrot. Is that a QSL?
Relay.
Go, relay, please help me.
Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo Uniform November, NJ2US relay. Back to net control for what you want to do next, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. If you've got a good copy on him, go ahead and get his info for me if you want to.
Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo Uniform November, Julia 2 Uniform Sierra from Cape May, New Jersey, relay for net control. We worked back in July. Hey, man, what name do you go by, sir? Go ahead. I copy you fine in New Jersey.
Jim, thank you for picking me up. It is Heyman, and that's the name I go by. But when I'm with my riding buddies here, they do call me, address me as Harry. So, either one is fine. Thanks for picking me up. Again, my call sign, Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo Uniform November. And I'm running QRP 10 watts this morning. I'm located in Lawrenceburg, Pennsylvania. Close to the King of Prussia.
Yeah, King of Prussia area. Very good. Hey, do me a favor, Human. Tell me what your nickname is that your friends call you. Could you spell that?
Yes, Harry. Harry. Harry.
Oh, okay. Simpler than I thought. Okay, Harry, we're going to put Harry down in the log. If that's what your friends call you, we'd like to think you have friends here on ECARS, so we are going to call you Harry from near King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, 10 watts QRP. You sound good. You're Q5 here into Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and I'm relaying for Jim, our net control. And let me get you back to the net control to see if you heard any of your last. We'll make sure your call is in the log as Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo Uniform November. Goes by Harry, Jim, KE8LDB, NJ2US relay back to net.
Roger that, Jeff. Thank you so much for that. He must be skipping right over top of me. I could tell he was there, but that was about all. Anyway, I got him as in King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. And Jeff, thanks for that relay. And Harry, I'm sorry I couldn't hear you, but we'll try to do better next time. We're going to clear with Harry. He's in King of Prussia, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, sorry for the wait. How you doing this morning?
No problem, sir. I'm doing fine. Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Baltimore, Maryland. It's kind of cloud at 54 degrees and trying to rain there, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. What you got on the log today? Over?
Nothing. Just kind of keep in contact with Mama. Mama to get out the hospital. Think she's doing okay. That's about it there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great... Hey, you got anything else for the net for me before I get some more check-ins? Over?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a fantastic day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile here. Thank you. Good morning.
Roger that, Rudy. Give Mama my best, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's mobile in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the... Oops, I better put him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Rudy. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Easter weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo. We got about 54 degrees. Kind of overcast this morning up here in southeastern Pennsylvania, Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Looks like it might brighten up, but then again, on the radar, it looks like there's some precipitation, coming up from the southwest. So we'll see what happens. But hope everybody on the net and you and yours enjoy the holiday weekend. And that's it for me. And so I'll pass it back to Net Control. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great weekend and a blessed Easter as well. And don't eat too much now. I should advise. I hope you don't need it. Over.
Yeah, no worries, man. This is the day anyway, so I'll be picking on things left and right. But, yep, you have a good one as well. Thank you very much. Back to that.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, north of the border, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. You're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and good morning to Jeff in there, if he's still there, NJ2US. Talked to him a couple times. Anyway, I'm not a regular, but I get in here as often as I can. Yeah, the name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Delta. Hope you can hear me okay, Jim, just running 100 watts into a dipole. Yeah, I've got some family get-togethers today for the Easter holiday, and any plans for the weekend at all, Jim?
Oh, yeah, we're going to have the whole family down here. Well, not all of them, but we're going to have us a nice dinner. Daughter and son-in-law, a granddaughter and her babies, and maybe a few other extended family members here. Not sure who, but I'm sure there'll be several stragglers rolling in here. My wife is an excellent cook there, Ted, and they come running when Beverly's cooking. Over.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we've got, I think we got 6 slabs of ribs on the smoker now, so hopefully they'll be done mid-afternoon. And yeah, it should be a good get-together. 4 kids and 4 grandkids on this side, Jim. So yeah, got lots of mouths to feed. Anyway, Jim, all the best. Happy Easter, and we'll look forward to the next time. I don't get on during the week at all because we work Monday through Friday and then Saturday morning. So most of the early morning nets, I can only go on obviously today because of Good Friday. So really good to hear you in there, Jim. Great signal into Ontario. You're about 10 over. So a great sounding station, Jim.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words. I've got you here. Don't take offense to my my report now, because my beverage antennas is a little stingy on signal strength. But I've got you here, Ted, at about 5'7", sounding good. And have yourself a good Easter, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ted. He's in Petersburg, Ontario. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Ted. That clears this list out. I've got time to make another list up. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I got you out loud and proud. Anybody else for ECARS? Yes, it's me and you, Al. How you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, just fine. And you sound terrific, by the way, as usual. Solid 5.9 signal. And it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. Doggone it, Jack. See, I think I'm talking to Jack. Hey, by the way, Jack's going to be on here, Net Control, 11 o'clock today. So you might want to check in with him. Anyway, Jim, you're the man. I want you to have a great Easter holiday as well. K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. We're going to have one of our children here, son-in-law and granddaughter, and 2 great grandchildren, and brother-in-law, nieces, nephews, and like I say, when Beverly's cooking, they all come running out.
You're going to gain some weight there, Jim.
Hey, I'm going to be, I'll be rolling away from the table, Al, instead of walking over.
There you go. Hey, we got a contact. I bet it's Rob.
Rob, go ahead. If that's you, come on in, contact.
Hey, this is Jim Casey. That's your brother Al. Good morning, good morning. I'm the Kenwood. Good to hear your voice. Over.
Holy smokes, there he is, Jim. We got Rob up there in Bay City with his Kenwood 830S. What are we going to do with that guy, Jim?
I don't know. Almost wish I hadn't said it to him. He likes it too well now, Al.
Holy smokes, I don't know about that. Hey, my friend up there in Bay City, Rob, I want you to have a great Easter, okay?
QSL, this to Al. This is Jim. Thanks for picking me up, both of you. Yep. I'm going to have a good weekend. I'm just going to cook over the weekend. I'm going to get fat and ugly. That's okay. I don't care. 7-3 from both of you, and I'll hand it back to Jim. 7-3 Al. 7-3 Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Al, you got anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or two?
Well, just the repeat, have a great Easter coming up, and so I got to be careful with that Rob guy. You know, he's tricky, and as long as he keeps that smiling face on his CRZ page, I don't know if you ever checked that out, but he's got that big grin on his face for some reason. Take care. You take care, Jim. 73 K3YUB.
Roger that. That's because somebody give him that Kenwood 830S there, Al. What do you think about that?
Absolutely. I wish somebody would give me one. I missed the one I had. I sold that doggone thing, and I shouldn't have done it.
Roger on that. Al, have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you on Easter. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got him in the log there. We're going to try to get another couple of check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Anybody else for ECARS?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got a station that's really light. Right, slowly phonetically, please.
There's an X-Ray Charlie Yankee in there, Jim.
Okay, we'll try that X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I might need some help on that because I knew he was there, but that was it. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Try it again, over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. You're a 5 with fairly decent audio. Over to you.
Roger that, Scott. I got you. You're light as a feather this morning to Ohio, but I've got you in the log. Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. Have you got anything else for the net for me, Scott? Over.
Nope, no other traffic, Jim. Have a great holiday weekend, and we'll talk to you on Monday. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Jimmy.
Scott, I think you turned it back over to me. Have yourself a good Easter, and we'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Scott. Next up, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Kingston, Illinois. We're in northern Illinois. We're about 70 miles west of the lake, outside of Rockford. And we got about 36 degrees, 37 degrees right now, sunny skies, and we're going up to 52 degrees today, Jim. And good to hear you in there. Got nothing really on the schedule today. We're going to be doing some errands this afternoon, running around, getting things done for Easter coming up here and stuff. And just wanted to wave a hand at you out there. And Jim, I don't know your location. I've got your call as Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I hope that's correct. I got a good 5-9 signal on you this morning. You're coming in here really nice and loud. You were faint the last time I talked to you, but Jim, I got a good copy. I got good audio. So we're just running out of the wire, and we've got an antenna out in the backyard. We're running a Yaesu ST950. And we've got a really good copy on here. We're out in the country. We're way out west of everything, out in the farmland, and we got nothing but farm fields around us. So good signal coming in to Kingston, Illinois there, Jim. Back to you there. Just give me your location, and I'll send it back to you. KE8 LDV Whiskey 9 Halloween. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. First off, let me say I've got you at about 5-7 here to the play mill. Q5 on the audio. You're sounding good. And my QTH is in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. The largest city of any consequence that's close to me is a city called Portsmouth, Ohio. I'm about 25 miles north by northeast of Portsmouth, near a small village called South Webster. It's way down in the southern part of the state of Ohio. Over.
Roger that there, Jim. Gotcha. It's not too far from Portsmouth, Ohio. I've heard of that before. Very good. Good copy this morning, Jim. I wish you a very happy Easter there. Hope you have a good weekend coming up there. And we will definitely try to check in as many times as we can with these cars. I don't have a number yet, and I want to try to get online and see if we can do that. But anyhow, I just wanted to get in touch with you, and we check into mid-cars all the time. I haven't checked into small cars much. I don't hear them as well, but hear you guys all the time. Good signals coming in here in northern Illinois. Back to you, Jim. WNIBL.
Roger that. Rob, have a great day. Yeah, get on the website, and they can get you fixed right up on the upper left corner. You'll see a drop-down menu box up there, and it'll get you to the right web page to fill out an application. application for membership. Have a good day and a great Easter, Rob, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Kingston, Illinois. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rob. And first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a good net and lots of check-ins. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Mike, are you there? Over.
I am. KE8LDB, K1VLB here. Anytime you're ready, I'm kind of all set to go.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't get to talk to you before Easter, you and your family have a blessed Easter. And Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, this is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, good enough, Tim and Jim, and thanks for running the net. And I see George was on earlier today, it looks like, so, he was off for quite a while. So good to hear you on there. Good to see George back in the log again. And we will see you again next Friday, maybe, or someplace in between. Take care. Have a good one.
Roger that. 73, Mike.
Okay. All right, here we go. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Pike in Southern New Hampshire. And remember, this is a directed net. Calls go through me. Mobiles and QRP stations get priority. We operate every day of the week, until like 1:30 or so in the week during the weekend, noontime on the weekends. And you can get more information about us on ECARS7255.com. So let's begin and start at the top of the hour. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Who is that?
India Juliet QRP is what I heard, N3 TVB.
You pick them up. I just got a kind of a couple of garbled letters there.
India Juliet W2AO, good morning. Copy here is very poor copy. Again, the call is Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. I can just barely hear that you're in there. But I was able to copy your call sign that time around, but you're way down into my noise level. I'm going to get you in my log and then move on, and hope we can work you again when you get some, when you come out with higher power or better conditions, one of the two. But you're right down in my noise level. I got a high noise level today anyway, so that's not helping anything. 73s, and I get you in log.
73, card number 8330 for life.
All right, we got you. Let's see, and W2AO, hang on. I got to check for mobiles and QRP stations before we go for any further. Are there any other mobiles or QRP stations to check in?
3HQC mobile.
HQC, anybody else? Nothing else heard. Okay, HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Just thought I'd say hello. Out for my morning run. Sun's starting to break through the clouds. It's a nice day, so hopefully we're going to have a good weekend. So wish you a happy Easter. I'd like to see you on the net, over.
All right, right, yeah, good enough. And thanks to you as well for checking in with me here today. You're not terribly strong. I got weird conditions here. I've got rising and falling noise levels. So something's going on out there, but don't know what's going on. Anyway, we got you on the log. Anything I can do for you? And
we're doing fine. Got my coffee and the sun's shining through the windshield, so yeah, Debbie, you're not quite as strong either, I don't think, but I'm seeing a little bit of QSP also. Anyhow, you should have a good net, so have fun. Over.
All right. Well, I'll always give it a try. You have a good Easter and a good weekend, and it looks like we're going to have some spring weather next week, so I'm looking forward to that. Take care. All right, any other mobiles or QRP stations? All right, well, let's get moving here now. I got W2AO, I heard that. Anybody else? And give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Juliet Papa Quebec. My pencil ran out of right here. I got Mike Radio. I got W2AO, Mike Radio. There's a something QRP. I'll get you first here in just a second. And I can't read. Whiskey Uniform. Kilowatt Whiskey and Charlie Yankee. Let me get through those and then we'll move on from there. The QRP station, come on back.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS QRP.
Okay, I got you. Come on in and tell me who you are and where you are.
Okay, the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, ECARS number 21209 in a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. You are a 5x8, back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Good enough. Well, my noise level is about a 5 and 8 right now. You're stronger than that, so I can hear you just fine. You're above the noise. But it's weird noise. I haven't seen anything like this for a long time, where it just kind of comes in slow and then gets worse and then drops right out again. Anyway, anything we could do for you there, Mike?
I wish everyone a happy holidays. And I have a message for W2AO. I haven't heard him on the Cold War net for a couple of weeks now. I hope everything is fine. And I wish everyone happy holidays. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, hey, W2AO, did you hear that?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't copy him. Mike, I wish he wouldn't run QRP when we can't hear him to start with. Over.
Oh, I was hearing him okay up here. He's a little on the light side, but perfectly copyable. That was November 2, Mike Sierra. I get that right? And he's QRP, and he just wanted to say that he hadn't heard you on one of the nets. You want to try giving him a real quick call?
Yeah, N2MS. Mike, good day to you. Hope you and yours have a happy Easter. Now, we haven't felt like being in there recently. Thank you. We'll stand by from W2AO. Thanks.
Okay, Stu, I got that fine, and I wish you the best here. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, good enough. We got you two together, so we'll move on from there. W2AO, did you want to make a short transmission before I move on?
Well, if you want me to, otherwise I won't. It's up to you.
All right, go right ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. You're coming in very well here. You usually do. I usually run the linear, but we're not. Today we're running about 150 watts to a Kenwood rig. Name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I got you in the log. You've checked in with me quite a few times before. And it's you got a great signal here. You're 5 and 9. No problems at all, Stu.
Well, you're doing very well, too. Keep up the good work, and we hope you and yours have a nice Easter.
All right, same to you. Happy Easter, and have a good day, and be safe. Okay, moving right along. KC1MR, come on in.
Yes, this is DX station for you, Mike. What do you think of that? Go ahead.
Yeah, I like that. You're about 20 over 9, Ray.
You are, too. It's a beautiful sunny day. Supposed to cloud up later in the day, but at least I get my lunch right in. Anyway, Mike, how you doing?
Doing all right. Haven't heard you for a few weeks here. But anyway, you're right. You're booming in here. But last week when I was running the net, there was no short skip at all.
No, there's no... That's for sure. Anyway, you sound fantastic. Enjoy the day and take care, okay?
You too. You have a good one, and enjoy your holiday weekend, and we'll see you again, right? No doubt.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, you have a good weekend as well. We have my son, his wife, and 2 kids coming up, so we're going to have a good time on Sunday. Cheers.
Sounds good to me. You take care. Let's see. There was somebody ending whiskey on that last call up. I think it was a Kilo whiskey, but I'm not sure.
Could have been me, Mike. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Could be. Come on in.
Wow. What a great signal this morning from you. Just like Ray said, Southeast Massachusetts here, ECARS 1556. This is Tom Terrobo Mike, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, otherwise known as Tea with Honey. We've got sunny skies right now. I don't know about that clouding over. Maybe that's just something that's going to happen north of Boston. Here south of Boston, they promised us a sunny day, and we're going to take them. And so just listening to the net here, good to hear Stu's voice in there. He's good. And good to hear the band in good condition. For now, I don't want to jinx us. It's in good condition for now, right, Mike? So back to you, Net, K1 Tea with Honey.
All right, good enough. You're booming in here too, Tom. No problem at all. We got the short skips working again, and like I said last week when I was running the net, I couldn't hear anybody closer than about 250 miles with the solar conditions that were going on there. Anyway, Tom, thanks for checking in with me. You have a great day, and happy holidays to you, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, thanks a lot, Mike. Thanks for running the net, and good to hear everybody. K1 Tea with Honey.
All right, take care. And it's sunshine up here. It's 52 degrees, so I got nothing to complain about yet. Take care. Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got partly sunny, and I guess it's going to be, or if it is already, 50 degrees. And you're about a 7 over, decent audio with the rise and fall. It sounds like a blizzard wind out there. That's the best way I can make it sound. But can copy you pretty good. Back to net.
Yeah, no problem. I can hear you just fine. You're good, S9. Solid signal up here this morning. And good to have the conditions back to being the way they should be for 40 meters. At least that's my opinion. Go ahead.
Yeah, hopefully it's going to get better. I know the sun's definitely playing havoc with a lot of things on the net. So it comes and it goes. So have a great holiday weekend. Appreciate everything you do for net. Stay safe, be good, and we'll talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, Scott. 73s to you, and have a good weekend, and we'll see you next week, hopefully. Okay, that takes care of that list. So we're going to do it again. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike in Southern New Hampshire. Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Foxtrot, Yankee.
November, Papa, November.
Delta, Victor, Oscar.
Yeah, Delta, X-Ray, QRP, Alpha Mike.
Tango, Victor, Victor.
Okay, I got Something SY, I scribbled it. NPN, DVO. There's a QRP station in there, and I'll pick you up in just a second. And Tango, Victor, Victor. The QRP station, who is that?
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, and in Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027. Good morning.
Okay, I'm going to need some help with that. He's right down in my noise level. I think he said West Virginia. Can anybody relay for me?
Relay N3 TVV.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. This is November 3 Tango Victor Victor. I'm relaying for net control. Over.
Okay, yeah, the signal, the band is not real friendly this morning, but 7-3 to y'all. Thank you. 87.
Very good, Stan, very good. 73, thanks for checking in to ECARS. That was Stan, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. And it looks like Romney, West Virginia. Back to you there, net control.
Okay, yeah, I actually heard about 2 words out of what he said there, so we got him in there. Thanks, I appreciate the relay. And who is that relaying for me?
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Yeah, okay. Let's come on here and make a short transmission, then I'll get back to the rest of the list.
All right, very good. I believe you were talking to me, over.
Yeah, go ahead, Eric.
All right, very good. Good morning. I just checked in with Jim a little while ago, but we happen to be sitting here checking some emails before we show off to work. So I just wanted to say hello, good morning, and wish everyone a happy Easter. Back to you, N3 TVV. Good morning.
All right, good enough, Eric. And same to you. You're a good S9 here, strong signal, and I do appreciate the relays. We have to do that every now and again, and I get somebody trying to check in that, I'm running about 400 watts, so there's bound to be somebody out there who can hear me that I can't hear, especially the lower powered stations. Anyway, thanks again. You have a great Easter weekend, and we'll see you again.
73.
All right, something Sierra Yankee. I think I scribbled it, so it's either a T or an F or something.
That's okay, Mike. It's your neighbor W1 Fox Sierra Yankee W1FSY and Portsmouth. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. You've checked in with me a bunch of times before. If I had gotten the whole call sign, I would have figured out who you were.
Well, this has been a day of malfunction so far for me, but that's okay. This one works. Anyway, it's 52 and sunny here. Mike, go ahead.
Yep, same here. 53 actually, and sunny. We got you by 1 degree. How's that?
Yeah, I think it's going to be warmer this weekend. I heard it was going to be 87 somewhere, but not here.
Not here. I don't want that this quick. But I did see something about getting into the 70s anyway at the end of next week.
Yeah, that's okay temperature for us. Might have been Mid-Atlantic or Boston area, Western Mass or something, but that's beach weather, but doesn't want to get into the water, Mike. So anyway, thanks for bringing me in today.
Yeah, no problem. And yesterday I listened to 20 meters, and there were a couple of guys chatting, and he was complaining about it being like 85 degrees or something and getting a little bit too humid.
Well, he must have been in Florida, Mike.
Well, he was down south. I didn't catch exactly where he was, but I'm guessing in the southeast somewhere.
Yeah, probably Florida. Humid. Yep. I can't live there.
Me neither. I spent a lot of time in Florida and back in the 60s and down in the Pensacola area, and been back down there on business lots of times, but no place I ever want to go back and live.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people around here I know of packed their bags and went there to live and came back.
Can't imagine why. You can't take the summers. Up here, you don't like the winters. Down there, the summers are no fun at all.
Yeah, and there's, from what I read, there's quite a bit of crime.
Well, there's that too, and depending on your political leanings, you might not like the governor.
Yeah, that is true. Ours is kind of moderate, I think, but very good. Well, you have a great Easter weekend, Mike. We'll check in next time you're on, whenever that is. Go ahead.
Yep, I try to get here every Friday morning. I missed a couple this year, but other than that, sometimes something comes up and you just can't avoid it. But I'm here most Friday mornings from 10 to 11, so that's my shift. Take care. 70 degrees. Got to move on. Got another station waiting in the weeds here for me.
Happy Easter.
You too. DVO, come on in.
Very good morning. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS number 30390. Once again, 30390. Hammer Hughes F, Echo Victor, located here in Landover, Maryland. And right now it's 52 degrees outside my window and overcast. I hope you're having a good Friday. Back up to you from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Okay, well, it's 53 degrees up here, too, but it's bright sunshine, so that's nice. We don't have any clouds to speak of at the moment. I don't know what the forecast is. I turn on the news in the morning to see the forecast, and then I get doing something, and it goes right over the top of my head, so there we go. Ev, you haven't checked in with me since last December. Where you been?
I try to get down here. I'm not as active as I used to be. And you know what? And even the YL gets on me. You don't get up in the morning and get over here anymore. You don't get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to chase DX and all that kind of good stuff. But after being a ham operator now for almost 60-some years, well, I kind of slowed down a little bit there, over.
Well, you and me both, but still can do ECARS on Friday mornings. That's my thing. But you're right. I'm not up at 3 in the morning chasing DX. Although I do spend a little time doing that, but only during the normal working hours, or waking hours, I should say.
You sound like me. You know what? I chased DX so long that when I finally made top of the honor roll, and I worked everything on that list. And I got 5 billion DXCC and all that kind of stuff. I kind of slowed down there a little bit, over.
You and me both. I got up to around 250 or 2. I think I got more than that now. I can't remember where I did. The last time I looked, it was 200 and more than 250. I can't remember what it was. It's been a while. I should go take a look at my log and see where it is. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I got to move on here, but you have a great day, great weekend, and we'll see you again.
All right, Roger. I'll try to check a little more. So take care. Have a good day. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar is clear.
Have a good one. Okay, this is K1VLB Net Control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please. And if you can, spread them out, but I know that's hard to do.
Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Delta Radio.
Hey, I got RJO, Delta Romeo. There's somebody really light in there. Want to try again?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? K8WNY. Okay. Let's go with those and see how it goes. RJO, come on in.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile. Out and about doing some grocery shopping this morning. How do you copy over?
Oh, I'm copying you just fine. You broke up just a bit right at the very beginning of your transmission.
Copy, it's Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. I am Mobile here in Utica.
I got you. You should have hauled Mobile. Well, you were at the top of the list anyway because you were the first call sign I got. But no problem. What can we do for you this morning?
No, we don't check into this too often, but when I'm mobile, I do check in. I still work, but I have the day off. I had yesterday off, today off, and figured I'm out and about doing grocery shopping and just check in with you. And I did join ECARS, the checks in the mail, so to speak.
Yep, no problem. That's always good. It helps to keep us going and lets us do a few things here. So that's a good thing. Anyway, anything I do for you before I move on?
No, well set. Just thought I'd check in. 73s and Easter.
All right, you too, John. Have a good one, good weekend, and a good Easter. We'll talk to you again. Delta Romeo, come on in.
Roger, Alpha, Charlie 1, Delta Romeo, Steve in the state of Vermont. Could you confirm your call sign is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo?
You got it, Steve. K1 Victor Lima Bravo. That's right. Oops, I screwed up my log.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Well, it's 37 degrees here in central Vermont. We're starting to lose quite a bit of the snow. Still a few inches left on the ground. A couple of bare spots, but it won't be long before we can actually see some green. Any event, appreciate your picking me up. You got a reasonable signal here in Vermont.
Oh yeah, you're 5 and 8 and 5 and 9 here, Steve. No problem at all copying you. Yeah, we've got most of the snow is gone on flat surfaces. I still got a couple of piles of snow from the left over from having my driveway plowed and some out under the trees out in the woods out back. But other than that, it's been mostly gone. It's 53 degrees down here today, and the little arrow says the temperature's going up. How's that?
Yeah, sounds good. In any event, have a great day. 7-3 from Vermont.
All right, you take care. Let's see. Where is Washington?
It's not Washington. It's Warren, Vermont, Washington County. Warren, Vermont is the home of Sugarbush Ski Area. It's located in the Mad River Valley between the 4,000-foot ski area mountain and a ridge line that's about 3,000 foot. So we've got mountains on either side of us. Back to you.
Yeah, that doesn't help for VHF and UHF for sure. But on HF, you're doing just fine.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks again. 7-3.
All right, you take care. All right, moving along. Let's see. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Mike, how you doing? This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob, Oscar Bravo up here in New York, right?
Okay, good enough. What was the first letter you call? I got the D2WAM, but what was, is it a K2?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I got that time, no problem. It's just my scribbling here. Sometimes it's I can't read what I wrote half the time. I have to get somebody else to listen to you and see what that is. Maybe a little. I don't know what it is. But I can copy. I can understand you. There's no problem. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. 73. Thank you so much for what you do, and I appreciate it.
All right, good enough. Good to have you on the net. And do check in with us again. All right, clear with KD2WAM. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1 VOB, K1 ESL. Starting to fade a little bit there. You were a good solid S9 to 10 over at the start of when I checked in, and you're down to about S8 or so. Getting real windy here in New Boston. I imagine it's probably about the same down there. We're about 50 degrees here. But, boy, it's going to get warmer next week. That's what I'm waiting for. And thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 10439, K1 ESL.
Yeah, good enough. You're not that far away from me. You're only 15 miles away. Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7 here. It seems to me you should be stronger than that.
Yeah, it's been a rough week or so. Somebody else commented on that. I often check in with Jim over there in Hudson, and there's a number of days I couldn't hear him at all. So it's just been one of those condition things. Some days it's good, some days bad. But anyway, 40 meters, right? K1 ESL.
Yeah, I was net control last week at this time, and I couldn't work anybody closer than about 250 miles because there's virtually no short skip at all. But, you know, it is what it is. I like it when we get the short skip and I can work people in New England. It makes a big difference to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. It's fun. I kind of disappointed when I turned on one of the radios in the house and I can't hear anything in the morning. And they kind of tested by listening to 80 meters and how well the rooster net comes in. And it's been kind of crummy lately, but oh well. Like, you know, the old sun is angry with us. K1 ESL.
Yeah, it's being shifty. It needs to settle down and get a whole bunch of sunspots up there. That'll help. Well, maybe it'll help. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, 73, Dave. Take care. Have a good one.
Yeah, 73, Mike. K1 ESL.
Okay, K8WNY. Are you there? Come on in.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta Whiskey, November Yankee. Hi, Mike. This is Mike from upstate. How you doing?
Okay, I could barely hear you. You're way down in my noise. Come on back and try again. I think I got your call sign right. Kilo 8 Whiskey November Yankee. Is that right?
Negative. Kilo Delta 2, 1, 2. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. I'm running QRP.
Band's not doing us any favors here. Yeah, I lost you completely. Went right down in the noise. Is there anybody on who could relay for me? All right, listen, I got you in the log. I will, and it looks like, well, looks like I've got something wrong with the call sign. So, can you try and just give me your call sign phonetically again?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November Yankee. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November Yankee. Is that right? All right, I got you. You came in there for a minute. You were good enough to get the call sign straightened out. Listen, I got you in the log, but we're not going to be able to have much of a conversation here because on your last transmission, as soon as you started to say something, it went right down into the noise. Band is just not being in our favor, but I got you in there. And are you mobile or QRP? How much power?
5 watts.
Okay.
5 watts.
I think you said 5 watts. Is that right? Okay, I got you. All right. That's K8 Whiskey November Yankee QRP running 5 watts. And I can barely hear him. If anybody else wants to give him a signal report, be my guest. Okay, let's see. Moving along here. Give me 1 second. All right, now I'm back. He's out in Broughton, New York. Okay, got him in the log finally and got everything straightened out. And that was the extent of that last list. So, being past the half hour, I'm going to take a standby for mobiles and QRP stations. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Mobiles only, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
WA1VIN. Got you. Anybody else? Any other mobiles or QRP? Okay, WAV. I can't say it. WA something. VIN mobile. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Call sign Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. My name is Marty. Mobile in Rhode Island. You've got a beautiful signal coming in here. You're 10 over S9 in Rhode Island in my mobile. We've got overcast skies and 56 degrees. I'm driving around by the beach. The ocean looks pretty calm today. Just want to say good morning. God bless everyone on ECARS. That's all I've got. Back to next call.
Yeah, good enough. You got a good signal here from Mobile, about an S8 most of the time, and doing all right. And westerly Rhode Island, that's a nice area down there. I've been down there a few times, and only a few times, believe it or not. Last time I was down there was a few years ago for my for a wedding of she's my niece. All right, how about that? That was a few years ago. An outdoor wedding somewhere down close to Westerly, anyway.
What's your QTH?
I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire. It's a small town just west of Nashua.
Okay, not too far away. 2 hours drive. It's not a bad drive. Anyway, I know you got other people to pick up, so you have this is something you ain't want to do that. I'll be clear.
All right, good enough. You take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. All right, any other mobiles before I move on?
VA3 mobile in Canada.
Okay, VA3, give me your call sign phonetically.
Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here, Copper Cliff, Ontario. I'm in a mobile, and you're coming about an S6 and S7. Weather up here, 28 degrees Fahrenheit, wall-to-wall trunk cut. Lifetime membership, 30691.
Good enough, Roger. I got there in the log. Did you say you were mobile up there?
I'm in a mobile. Go ahead.
Are you doing okay? You're in S5 down here in southern New Hampshire. Sounds pretty good.
Oh, you're sounding good, too. Thank you. I appreciate the flowers for sure there. And it is to come in and check in with you guys on the ECARS. I love ECARS, and it doesn't get any better than that. So, happy Easter to you and your family. God bless ECARS, and God bless USA on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net, my friend.
All right. I knew that call sign sounded familiar. You've been on here before and told me about the Nickel Belt net. All right, Roger, you take care. 73s. We'll see you on here again.
You bet. 73. Keep up the good work. USA forever.
All right. Take care. All right. Let's see. Okay, time to take another short list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of the call signs phonetically, please.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Echo, uniform.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha.
Okay, Alpha, I got you like 4 times here. Once is enough. Something ending in Victor Charlie. Who is that?
Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, and I'll get you in a second. I got IVC, AC2AA, Quebec Juliet, Fox Juliet Yankee. Was there anybody else? Okay, we'll go with those. All right, IVO, come on in. I know who you are. IVC, sorry.
Good morning, Mike. The name here is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 35 degrees right now, sunny, and a little bit of wind, about 16-mile-an-hour wind. I wish we had the warmer weather that the southern states are getting there in Pennsylvania. Anyways, Mike, you're sounding really good this morning, buddy. You got a good 10 over S9, good armchair copy on your audio. I'll send it back to you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Antimo. And I recognized your voice immediately, but I couldn't get the call sign straight for a minute. But I got you in there correctly this time. I heard you the other day. One of the net controls was trying to figure out if there was something wrong with your signal because you got such a deep bass voice. But no problem at all copying you. I'm here to tell you it really sounds good.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Sorry. I think it's just my other radio I was playing with, the Drake TR7. I've been having some issues with it. I think it overdrives the amplifier, so it distorts my signal. I'm going to have to take it all apart again, put it on the scope to see what's going wrong there. Over.
Yeah, TR7, I haven't seen one of those in years.
yeah, I'm a big-time Drake fan, but this one here came across my lap, so I ended up buying it. But I might put it back on the market soon. Way too many radios here, and I don't use that one all that much. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I can remember operating a TR7. It was not mine, but I do remember it, but that's about it. That was a long time ago. I remember it as being a pretty good radio. That's about it. And there were some Swans around. Swans and TRs and let's see, I can't remember the rest of them. Anyway, I digress, and I'm just going to get drifty here. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Have fun with the radios. I know that could be a lot of fun getting the old ones going, and keeping them going is the hard part. 73.
Oh, thank you, Mike, and I wish you a happy Easter there to you and your family, and we'll talk again next week, 73.
Okay, take care. Let's see, AC2AA, Nick, come on in.
Hi, Mike, AC2AA. The name is Nick. Location is Winchester, New Hampshire, 10 miles south of Keene, and 10 miles from Vermont, borderline. First time I checked in with you since 2019, over.
Yeah, it came up on my log. I was surprised, but good to hear you're back on a Friday morning. Anything we can do for you down here, Nick?
Not much. I just jumped in and said hi. I've been up for the radio for quite a while, and just got back down.
It's working fine. It's you're an S7, S8, sounding pretty good. What do you got for an antenna?
I got a wood-built antenna. It's on 10 feet above ground and running only 100 watts. And when you first came on, you were like 10 dB over 9.
Yeah, the band's been a little up and down this morning. It was good earlier, and it's getting to be it's better than it was last week, I'll tell you that. Last week I couldn't hear anybody closer than about 250 miles, but this week I'm hearing other New Hampshire stations, and we had Vermont, Rhode Island, Massachusetts. I'll check in today, so that's good. All right, you take care, Nick. Anything we can do for you before we move on?
Happy Mike. Thanks for picking me up, and have yourself a good morning. AC280, be clear. Thank you.
Yeah, good enough, Nick. And you have to get on here Friday mornings more often. Once every 2 or 3 years is I still got you, but, anyway, got to do it more often than that. Take care, 73s. Quebec Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. Handles Don here. Good morning, Mike, and everybody. Just got back up in the shack. Thought I'd jump on the radio here and say hello to everybody again. Temperature's coming up a little bit. It's up to 48 degrees here in south central PA, and looks like the winds are blowing pretty good right now. We've got about 10-mile-an-hour winds, and I guess that's what they're calling for most of the day to try things out here. So anyhow, nice signal, Mike. Going to keep it short, turn it back there to you. This WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. It's 54 here, and I don't think it's going to get much warmer than this. I know they're talking about some pretty steady winds coming out of the west, but nothing too dramatic, I don't think. Anyway, I'll have to check that and make sure my beam gets pointed in the right direction so it's not broadside to whatever wind is coming up. Anything I can do for you, Don?
No, that's good, Mike. Yeah, I got to go out and check my beam. I'm glad you said that because for some reason here I took notice it's not turning. I don't know what the heck's going on, so I don't know if I got a wire loose or what, but I got to go check it out today too while the weather's half decent here. Okay, my friend, you take care. 73, and we'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ 30637 for the roster if you need it.
Okay, good enough. I got it. And my experience with the rotor not turning is a bad connection in one of the connectors that I've got, or the V connector that I've got that leads from the outdoors to the indoors. I've had that happen a couple of times, and thought I was turning the beam, but it kept flashing at me. Anyway, we got it fixed. Take care. I hope you get it taken care of quickly. Okay, FJY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Name's Ron. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. My ECARS number 30845. excuse me, looking at it wrong. 53 degrees here in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, and mostly cloudy. Over to you.
You're about S5, S6 here. It's 55 degrees here, but as far as I can see, it looks like the sun's still out. I can't quite see outdoors from here, but it was bright sunshine when I came down here an hour ago. That's about all I can say for sure.
QS sound like you were saying the van going in and out. So that's the case. I had you a 5, 8, or 9 to a 10 over 20.
Yeah, the band is that way some days. It's just not. It's been that way this morning with a lot of stations with QSP. And for a while there, I had a noise level that was rising and falling. I don't know what that means, but that didn't help matters either. But things seem to be straightened out at the moment. Okay, anything we can do for you before I move on, Ron?
That's about it. I guess you're just the building head controller. I know I talked to you once before, and it was sometime at the end of last year.
Let's see. Checking my log here. You checked in with me back in February, actually. And that's the only contact I can see for you. Go ahead.
Roger, QSL. Well, hopefully we'll get in contact a little more often. So anyway, on that note, I'll say 73 and a happy holiday. I don't know if you observe it or not. Anyway, 73 KC3FJY. I'll be clear.
All right, good enough, Ron. And yeah, we do observe Easter here, and I know there are other people here who are observing Passover, which is also had begun a couple of days ago. So best wishes to everybody out there, no matter what it is you're celebrating. Have a good weekend in any case. Take care. All right. I got time for a couple of more lists here. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Golf Oscar. Whiskey. Bravo Uniform Delta.
Mike, India. Okay, there was, who was it with Golf something?
Golf Oscar. Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Okay, and somebody ending in whiskey?
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, so I got VE3GO, Echo Mike Whiskey, BUD, Mike India. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. We'll take those. VE3 Golf Oscar. I'm not sure I got your whole call sign, but looks like Golf Oscar. Come on in.
It is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Good morning, Mike. It's Ron, Romeo Oscar November. We're in Kingston, Ontario, right at the junction of Lake Ontario and the St. Lawrence River. We have a nice signal here this morning. We have a decent day with sunshine. So I guess I'm going to do more of my spring cleanup.
That sounds like a plan to me. You're right up there on the St. Lawrence Seaway, right?
Yes, sir. We're on the Seaway. We're on the north side of Wolf Island. The Seaway ships go down on the south side in the American Channel past Cape Vincent, Clayton, etc.
Yeah, I sort of remember that. It's been a long time since I was up there, but back many years ago, my family we all went camping up in that area, and I can remember standing at one of the lookout places there, overlooking the Seaway and watching all these big ships going by, and at one point went up to where there were some locks, and that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, you were probably down at, if you were on the American side, at the Eisenhower and Snell locks down near Messina. That's locks 2 and 3 going down. Yep, I've been a Marine buff since I was a youngster. I grew up with coal boats coming in here. My father managed the company. So it's been a hobby of mine for a long time. Anyway, Mike, we won't hold the net up. Thanks for being a net control for ECARS. Always enjoy it.
Yeah, I do too, and that's great. And I do remember that vacation, and I do remember, the Eisenhower Rocks. That's it. Actually, I got some pictures of it, but I have no idea where they are at this point in time. Anyway, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here today. Echo Mike Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Good morning, Mike. And name here is Dawn. I'm in Turner, Maine, downtown Turner, Maine, and the temperature is 53 degrees, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Go ahead.
That sounds good. It's 54 here, and I think it's getting cloudy. And your signal is I got QSB on you. You're up to about a 5 and 7, and down to about a 4, but that's a little unusual. Normally, short skip like this is pretty solid, but not today.
Okay, Mike. Well, I can't do much about that, I guess. The good Lord's taking care of that. So, 7-3, thank you for letting me in. K1EMW clear.
All right, Don. Good enough. Good to hear you on here from Maine. And I probably told you before, my wife grew up in there in Lewiston. About when her mother was alive, we used to go back and forth up there all the time. So I do know where Turner is. Okay, take care. 73, thanks for checking in with me.
Okay, 7-3.
Okay, and BUD, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. This is, and the rest of the guys on ECARS, this is Buddy, W2BUD up in Enfield, Connecticut. And the temperature right now is about 54 degrees, and it's really bright, but it's overcast, Mike. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And I think my ECARS number is 20809. So good morning, Mike, and thanks for doing that for us. Back to you.
Yep, good enough. Well, you're booming in here. You're about an S9, strongest signal I've heard for a while. Sounding good. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just keep on doing what you're doing. Driving the bus for us, Mike.
Okay, bud. Yeah, it's good to have you check in with me. You checked in with me quite a few times now in the past, going all the way back to 2016. So there you go. And a few times in between. Take care. Have a good day. We'll see you on here again.
Okie dokie.
Take care. Mike India, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB. And ECARS, KE1MI, Kilo Echo 1, Mike India. Good morning, Mike. Name here is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. I'm up here in Braintree, Vermont, just outside of Randolph Village, about in the middle of the state there. 48 last I looked. Wind blowing to beat the band up here. Been blowing all morning. It's fairly stiff and gusty, so it's partly cloudy, but at least the sun's out. We're starting to get in a little nicer weather here next week, and we need it. I still got a boatload of snow. Not much in the way of yard work yet. I'm thinking next week a lot of the snow will take it harder to get out and start doing some raking, but still quite a bit of snow here on the hill anyway. Got a nice signal. You're 10 over S9 in the central Vermont, so you're doing a good job there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, you're booming here too. Also 10 over 9. I'm running about 400 watts in a dipole, nothing fancy, but the power helps a little bit. And yeah, it's supposed to do. The only part of the forecast I remember seeing was a picture of the New England and a whole bunch of arrows going from left to right with numbers attached, and I think that was the wind.
Oh yeah, definitely the wind. It's right out of the northwest, and it makes it feel a lot colder than it really is. So anyway, ECARS number is 10189 for life there, 10189. And I just want to say happy Easter, happy Passover to everybody on the net listening. And 7-3 Mike, and I run a net on 80 meters there once a week, and I know how hard it is to be net control sometimes, or at least and get folks to do it consistently. So thanks for being there, Mike, and have a happy Easter or happy Passover, depending on what you celebrate there. But 7-3, and thanks again for running it there. Over.
Good enough, and same to you. Best wishes for the weekend, and whatever it might be for you. And yeah, I started off just doing subbing as net control on ECARS. You know, when there's an open slot or something, I'd jump in and do that every week or so. And then I finally decided, why don't I just take one slot at a time that I know I'm almost always home, and there isn't something scheduled that happened to be Friday morning. So here I am, and I've been doing it now for probably 5-6 years, something like that. My first experience with ECARS is a lot earlier than that, back in the 60s. So anyway, anything we can do for you here? I'm digressing.
No, that's it, Mike. I just wanted to get in here and say hello. I don't know if I've ever checked in with you. I just kind of barely got back up on 40 in the last year or so. I spent a lot of time on 75. I'm trying to get up on 40 a little bit more and do some other stuff. So, yeah, I know 100 watts here, an old Kenwood TS430S. This is a oldie but a goodie into a dipole at about 60 feet. Nothing stellar here either, but you're doing a nice job from southern New Hampshire. So anyway, have a good day, and again, thanks for running the net. This is KE1MI, over.
Yeah, but just like everybody else, there's some QSB on the band. So you drop down to an 8 and came back up to being 5 over 9. So, you know, can't complain. It's just what the band is doing here today. Okay, you take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. And yes, you have checked in with me once before, but now I'm off that page on my log, so I can't tell you when it was. But I know you've been on here once before with me.
Okay, Mike. Well, yeah, I'm not much for logging anymore, so thanks, 73.
All right, take care. Let's see. All right. I got 2 minutes to go. Whoops. Sorry, 30 seconds to go. So I guess I don't have time to take another list. So let me take the time to say thank you to everybody who checked in with me on the net today. Hope everybody has a good holiday weekend, whatever that might be, whether it's Easter or Passover or something I haven't heard about yet. I guess Ramadan is still going on as well. So anyway, best wishes to all of you out there. And we'll see you on here again next week. And I do not know who my relief is, but maybe I can see it in a second. Let's see. Oops, don't know. So anyway, I got to turn it over to whoever it might be. Who's picking up the net after me?
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack in Western Pennsylvania. I took a last-minute stab at picking it up for you, Mike. Over.
Good enough, Jack. And, hope you have a good night. Are you all set to go?
I'm all set to go anytime you're ready, sir.
Yep, I just said 73 to everybody, so I guess I can hand it over to you. You haven't checked in with me on a net since 2019. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can. I've been very, very inactive. I've had a lot of issues going on, and the radio just kind of fell to the bottom of the list, Mike. Over.
Well, it's good to hear you back and back on the net here, and hope to see you again more frequently. Your signals are not great, and there's QSB. There's a lot of short skip, but there's a lot of QSB on the short skip signals, just like yourself. You went from about a 7 or 8 down to about a 3 and back again. So it's going to be a little squirrely, but should have fun anyway.
Well, sounds good. We'll take whatever we get. You peaked up to almost a 10 over 9 on the last transmission, Mike. Very, very nice signal coming in. You have a great holiday coming up there too, sir. Over.
All right, you too. At that time you peaked up to an S9, but then you settled out at 6.
Well, it's going to be a crazy one then, for sure. I better fasten my seatbelt, get ready for a ride.
Yep, you got it. Hey, take care. 73 to everybody. Have a good one.
Take care, Mike. 7-3. Thank you very much for taking the net. And with that, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7255. My ECAR number is 30477, and the name here is Jack. I'm located in western Pennsylvania in Gibsonia, which is about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. First of all, let's see, does anybody have a schedule to keep? Schedule only that needs to be kept. Over. Okay, not hearing anything. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday. Friday from 7:30 to 1:30, and weekends from about 8 o'clock to 1 o'clock. And this is a directed net. All traffic needs to go through me, the net control operator. I'll take a short list of check-ins and move on from there. Mobile stations always have priority. Relays are always welcome. If you hear something I don't hear, please give me a hand there. ECARS is always looking for net control operators, either short-term or full-time. If you have any interest whatsoever, get a hold of Jim, KA1MQ, and you can find all that information out on the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. All right, with that, let's go for mobiles only, suffixes with phonetics. Listening up for mobiles. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, all stations are welcome. Check into ECARS. Suffixes with phonetics, please. Over.
Delta Victor United.
India. Echo Quebec Uniform.
Number 2, Bravo.
Okay, missed a bunch of them at the beginning. Spread them out a little bit, but I got EQU and a 2 Bravo. Any other ones? Over.
Delta Victor United.
Still a little bit of a tie up there. We have something with a delta in it. Let's start out with these three, and next time maybe we get them spread out just a little bit. EQU, come on back, please.
Well, very good. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU. The handle here is Meade, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. And we're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30003, and thought we'd check in here on a Good Friday and let everybody know that we're around. Kind of working into semi-retirement these days, so kind of a blend of my own personal time and then a couple of work things that we do here and there as well. But ECARS is sounding good today, and we thought we'd check in here, doing a little bit of parks business today, and also one of the people that runs our local park system here in Athens Township. And we've got to go up to the park today and take a look around, pull the camera cards, and see what kind of visitors we've had since the last time I pulled the camera cards up there. But ECARS is sounding good. Happy Easter to everyone out there. And Jack, you're sounding good from Gibsonia. I had an aunt and uncle that lived in Gibsonia for a time. My mother and father's families came from Saxonburg, Pennsylvania, as well as Meridian, which is a little bit of a suburb, I guess you'd call it, of Butler, Pennsylvania, Jack. So a little bit familiar with your neck of the woods out there in western Pennsylvania. So good day to you. You're sounding good, Jack. And again, happy Easter to everybody. This is KA3EQU. Back to net.
All right, Meade. Very good. Beautiful signal coming in. Bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.9. And good deal on having relatives in the past that lived in the area. Saxonburg's only a few miles up the road, and go up there every once in a while. A buddy of mine has a favorite restaurant there on Main Street that he likes to go to, and I've been up there once so far with him, and owe him another visit for another breakfast. But your signal's booming in here. We got your 30003 in the log, and I thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. You have a great holiday, whichever one you might want to support, and that's about it. So we're going to pass it back to you as you wrap her up, Meade. Over.
Well, very good there, Jack. Excellent. Yeah, you are sounding good as well. You're 5'9". You're 5'9" into Sayre, Pennsylvania. Understand the weather's going to turn on us, and we're going to start to see some more regularity, some nicer weather, at least up this way. They're saying that we can look forward to probably a good 8 to 10 days of dry weather here, and the temperatures are going to start to climb too. I think next week they're talking about in the low 80s towards the middle of the week, and it's only going to get better. So I think we're going to go from spring or winter right into summer there. Not going to complain too much. Would like to get out there and do a little early antenna work before we get into grass mowing season. So 73s to you and everybody on ECARS. Jack, thank you for what you do and all the other net controls, and we'll turn it back to you. KA3EQU.
All right, Meade, very good, very good. Great signal coming in. Nice audio to go with it. Yes, we are looking for some nicer weather here too. I don't think we're going to get below freezing for a while, and the temperatures are going to start out in the 50s and then sneak up there a little bit as the week goes by. Right now we're sitting at about 46 degrees. Very, very nice day out there. 7-3 Meade, thank you very much for stopping by. And with that, I want to station with a 2 Bravo. 2 Bravo. Come on back, please.
Contact.
K3UFM, net control. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick in New York, in Rochester, New York. ECAR number 20498. And good signal this morning, Jack. You're 5'8", 5'9", as the band moves a little bit. Nice day here in Rochester, 38 degrees and sunny out. Over.
Very good, Dick. Very good. You're bouncing between a 5'6" and a 5'7". Nice signal coming in there from Rochester. Got your 20498 for the log. Anything else you'd like to pass along for us, Dick? Over.
No, just happy Easter to everyone, and enjoy the holiday, whatever your preference is. All our kids are gone, but our grandkids are all grown up. But our granddaughter's coming over tomorrow to color Easter eggs with us and bringing her boyfriend along, so that ought to be interesting. But we're still doing that. Not too much else to report. Good day anyway. Take care, Jack. 73s to everyone on the net here. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick. Very good, very good. Yes, our family is all out of the nest here too. My son is in Florida, and the daughter's out in the Chicago area with the 3 grandkids. So nobody will be here. So if your granddaughter's coming in with the boyfriend, get the shotgun out and just polish it up a little bit there, and give them a little message just to be on the safe side, Dick. 7-3 there, Dick. Over.
Yeah, I'd have to pull that old Remington 870 of mine out of the box down here. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll ask him if he knows how to change barrels. Take care, Dad. Thanks again. 73.
Very good, Dick. 7-3 to you. Take care now. All right. I had a pile up there before, but I heard a station with a Delta in it. The station with a Delta in it. Come on back, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. I am your release at the top of the hour, and I will be back about a minute before that. Over.
Okay, Bill, we got you in there. I wrote that down on my sheet. I knew I was going to be looking for you. WA2DVU, always a pleasure to say hi to you. We haven't talked for quite a while. I still have my KWM2 running, and I use it on the North Carolina sideband net at 8 o'clock in the evenings, just as a check-in and keep it all warmed up, Bill. Over.
Oh, that's great. Boy, what a fantastic rig. God, 60 years. Amazing. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
All right, Bill, take care. You peaked out at a 20 over 9. Okay, very nice signal as always. 7-3. All right, let's take another list. Phonetic suffixes only, please. Over.
Mexico Radio.
Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
QRP.
Okay, I heard a few stations in there. I heard a Mike Romeo, Lima Charlie, India, Quebec, Juliet, and a QRP. Let's have the QRP station. Come on back, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. QRP, ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Using my Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. Over.
5 watts is getting you up to a 5 and 8. Very nice signal, Frank, coming in there from Maryland. We got your 30587. Doing a nice job. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I just you sounded you were booming in here, so I just thought I'd try the little rig, and it's working good today. Well, our son and his wife flew in from Chicago yesterday, so they're visiting us for a few days, and haven't seen them a while. They had moved from California to Chicago to be closer to other members of their family, but not sure they were quite prepared for Chicago winters there, having lived in California for a number of years. Over.
Well, that'll do it for sure. That'll do it for sure. My son's been in Florida for over 10 years, and when he comes back to Pennsylvania, even he's got to get out the heavy clothes. So the blood's thinned out quite a bit. Well, again, your 5 watts is doing fine. You have a great holiday coming up, and thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi, and enjoy the QRP there, Frank. Over.
Will do. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good nest. So 73, this is N3DJI.
All right, Frank. Very good. Station with an MR. Looking for an MR. K3UFM at net control.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Beantown Ray, go ahead.
Hey, Ray. Good to hear you in there. I thought that was you. I haven't had a chance to say hi to you on Thursday. Missed you yesterday. I noticed the schedule was open today, so at the last minute I decided somebody better pick it up, so I decided to jump in there. How are you and the XYL doing, my friend? Over.
Oh, we're doing fantastic, and it's a sunny day, going to be in the 50s, and so we're happy about that. Here comes the sun. I'll take it.
Boy, isn't that the truth? We've had a couple of beautiful days here too. The one day we hit almost I think it was 81 or something like that, which is really, really unusual. I actually turned the air conditioner on, Ray, just to make sure it was going to work and be ready for the rest of the year. By the way, your signal's hitting me usually about a 5 and 8, Ray. Over.
Yeah, you're 5.9 plus, so signals are relatively compatible. And yeah, well, we're going to go for our usual lunch ride. So the sun being out makes it all that much nicer. Jack, take care, buddy. Congratulations on a wonderful signal. Cheers.
Okay, Ray. Thank you very much for stopping by. You peaked out at almost 10 over 9 on the last go run. So you take care. Say hi to that XYL 73 to you, and enjoy that ride today. Looking for station with a Lima Charlie. A Lima Charlie. Come on back.
All right, number 4859. This is November 4. Papa Lima Charlie. His name is Phil. Located here on in the coastal plain of North Carolina. Anyway, it's a rainy day here. I'm not sure of the temperature. Maybe I am. Oh, it looks like it's about 57 degrees Fahrenheit. But I tell you what, it looks like it's going to be a washout day. I've got a Red Cross function tomorrow for Eastern North Carolina, over in Greenville, North Carolina, that I'll attend, and I'm very, very heavily involved in
in the management, quote unquote, the recruitment end of the American Red Cross here in eastern North Carolina. I think there's probably 3 of us that cover everything east of I-95. Anyway, I'm kind of looking forward to the award ceremonies tomorrow in Greenville, North Carolina, the home of the East Carolina Pirates and Vidant Medical Center. Thanks so much for being there. I always enjoy this net. It's always fun. Jeff and I have aviation interest, and so I try to get on with Jeff whatever he's on. So anyway, thanks so much for being there. And for PLC, that completes the net. Thank you.
All right, Phil, very good. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS this morning. Jeff is a special guy, that's for doggone sure. Well, sorry to hear that you're going to have a war shot there, but every once in a while one of those is good. I know we had a couple of days that were really good, so I got to go outside and do some yard work about 3 days in a row, and I really needed the rain there the other day to keep me inside and rest those old legs. They're getting tired. Your signal is bouncing between a 5.8, 5.9. Nice signal coming in, Phil. Enjoy the holidays coming up, and thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. 7-3, Phil.
Thank you. That completes. Thank you.
All righty. Now we're looking for India, Quebec, Juliet. India, Quebec, Juliet. All yours.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. I don't know if I've talked with you before or not. I didn't see on the log, but that could be my mistake. So anyhow, QTH here is Central PA, a little place called Thompsontown, and looks like it's going to be a half-decent day, not like yesterday, because yesterday it was up 80, and I was out on the golf course. This morning it's 48 degrees and a little chilly and breezy. So I think we're going to spend the day kind of catching up indoors here a little bit. So anyhow, nice signal here into the Thompsontown area this morning, Jack. Go ahead.
Very good, Don. Same here, boy. You're 20 over 9. 20 over 9. What a great signal coming in. You know, I've never been out on the golf course. Something that just never got my interest. We're sitting at about 46 degrees here today. Supposed to go up to close to the mid-50s. I'll take it. And you enjoy the holidays, whichever one you want to celebrate there. You have a great time with it. So with that, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. And 7-3 to you, Don. Over.
Yeah, 7-3 to you, Jack. Well, yeah, this is a busy time for me. I had a Monday, Thursday service last night, a Good Friday service this evening, Easter sunrise service. I have a funeral to do Saturday afternoon, and then, of course, 2 services on Sunday. So I'm going on vacation next week, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds like you deserve it. You earned it. Well, very good, very good. It's nice to hear people doing those type of things. Very good. Strikes home with me. 7-3 to you, Don. Take care now. All right, let's look for mobiles again. Mobile stations only. Mobile stations only. Come on back to ECARS. Any relays on the mobiles? Okay, nobody driving around here this morning. Let's take another short list. All stations are welcome to ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Net Control, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Oh, my goodness. I hear a DX station way out there someplace. I don't know where in the world he could be located. I was going to send you an email this morning, Al, but I didn't get a chance. By the time I finished my Little Debbie donuts and my coffee, it was time to come down and fire things up. I noticed the shift was empty for quite a while, and I thought, you know what, I better pick it up. Back to you, Al.
Boy, what a loyal member of ECARS you are, Jack, I'll tell you. No, I was kind of surprised I heard you here. It has not been a good 2 days here. Better half is having a rough time. And that's why I haven't been really on the air that much. A couple times, that's about it. But things will be okay. We're in contact with who we should be as far as medical stuff is concerned. And ECARS number 30268. I wish I could stay, maybe do some relays for you, but I better stay upstairs. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope you're having a great day, and if I don't talk to you, you have a great Easter. Today's kind of a somber day with Good Friday and other reasons too. Hey, take care. 7-3, we'll be in contact. K3YUB.
All right, Al, very good. I appreciate you stopping by this morning. You take care now, and say hi to Teresa. We're thinking of you guys all the time. You're definitely in my prayers every night, both of you. I know it's tough at times. Your signal's great this morning, 10/9. So let's end it on a happy note, and hope you have the family near you, for Easter, Al. 7-3, Al.
7-3, Jack. Take care. Thanks for being there for ECARS today. You are a good member. K3YUB clear. Take care.
Well, I don't do anywhere near as much as I should do, but there's reasons for that, unfortunately. 7-3, Al. Okay, thinking of a short list again for ECARS. Short list. Suffixes with phonetics, please. Suffixes with phonetics. Over.
3 Quebec.
Julius Tango Alpha.
I got 3 nice signals coming in. We got a 3 Quebec. Let's go with 3 Quebec. Over.
Good morning, Jack. NU3Q Bob Hill over here in Collier Township. How you doing?
Oh, very good, Bob. Very good. I should have recognized that call right away. How's things in Collier this morning? Over.
I'm just busy contributing to your Social Security checks here. Hi. But yeah, I just wanted to jump in real fast and say hi to you. My number here is 30263. And glad to hear you back on the air again. I hope things are going well for you, my friend.
Having a good day so far. You know, there's something about when you do get behind the mic at ECARS and get to talk to a lot of good people, it sort of brightens up the day for sure. We're sitting at 46 degrees here in Gibsonia. What's it like in Collier? Over.
About the same here. It's pretty cool outside this morning here as well. So yeah. By the way, if you're gonna be at the Two Rivers Hamfest or the Breeze Shears Hamfest coming up in June, I will have an Aries table there.
Very good, very good. I know Al, K3YUB, is setting up a table at the Breeze Shooters, and he's pulling me to come with him. So good chance that I'll get there, and if we do, we'll get a chance to meet each other, Bob. Looking forward to that. Over.
Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. I'll let you catch on here and catch some other stations and get back what I'm doing here. So take care, my friend. 7-3, NU3Q.
Very good, Bob. Very good. 7-3, dear. You peaked out at 20/9 a couple of times. Take care, my friend. Clear with NU3Q and looking for Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on back, please.
Good morning, Jack, and hello to Bob and Al. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, and I am running an ICOM 7300, 100 watts into an NFED 130 feet long. And I want to say that I enjoyed listening to the Pittsburgh accent here last couple of minutes. I grew up in South Hills, in the South Hills, and passed by Gibsonia many times on my way from Lancaster up to visit relatives up in Erie. So, perfect there. You guys have one of those stations there along the way. 73, and happy weekend, and hope everybody does well. All the best. 03 Tango Alpha.
Very good, Tim. Very good. Thank you for stopping by. Your signal's peaking out at about a 5 and 9. IC 7300 doing really, really well. Great audio, 100 watts, hitting me a good 5 and 9. I'm giving the 7300 a rest today. I'm using my Kenwood TS 870, the 870 with a Howe Gold line with an inverted V there, Tim. I'll put it back to you one more time, see if you have anything else to add. Over.
Yeah, good. Your signal is hovering between 15 over and 20 over. So, all right, 73 speed for JTA.
All right, Tim. 7-3. Have a great holiday coming up. All right, let's listen for mobiles again. We want to see if there's any mobiles out there to check in. Over. Nothing heard on the mobiles. Everybody must be sitting tight right now. Let's take another short list. Suffixes only. Phonetics, please. Over.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
3 Tango.
Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
I heard 3 fine gentlemen out there. My goodness gracious. I hear KC8COI out there. Come on back, Ted.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for picking up the net today. You're sounding really good down here in West Virginia. Good, I'd say you're a good 10 over here in the hills today. Rainy day, can't get out and do anything, so sit in here and listen to the radio. I hope everybody on ECARS has a good day. And I think, well, it's in the 40s here, too. We're about 42 degrees, so luckily we're getting rain. If it had been a little colder, we might have got snow. Back to net, KC8COI.
Well, we don't have any of that white stuff around here, and that's good. That's very good. Anyway, you're hitting me between a 5.8 and a 5.9. Very nice. We got you beat on the temperature a little bit. We're up to 46 degrees now. Going to get up to about the mid-50s, so we'll get to go outside and stretch the legs a little bit today, Ted. Good to hear you on there. You know, get to talk to you every Thursday, so this is unusual. We get to catch you on a Friday, Ted. Over.
Yeah, people will accuse me of lurking here or something. Anyway, sounds like you're having a good net and signals are coming in good. So I'll let you roll with it and say 73 to everybody. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Thank you very much for being here. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. Have a great holiday coming up. All right, looking for 3 Tango. 3 Tango. Over.
All righty. Good morning, sir. WA3T. We're over here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, about 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia. We're 52 degrees, overcast. It's getting a little breezy out there. So usually I work on the weekday, so I have the day off, so I thought I'd stop in and say hello. So a little running around to do today, and then pretty much the weekend is footloose, fancy free, as they say. So got a nice signal over here out of Pittsburgh, or near Pittsburgh anyhow. So I'm originally from Akron, Ohio. All my friends were from Pittsburgh, so real familiar with the area. Hey, thanks for being behind the microphone. We'll catch up with you soon. WA3T.
All right, Bill, very good. WA3T. Bill, got you at a 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Sounds like you're familiar with the Pittsburgh area, too. We're about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, right between Pittsburgh and in downtown Butler. And, today's a cool day, but it's going to be a nice day to get outside and just walk around and look at all the sticks that still need to be picked up in the yard. Bill, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a grand old bonfire next weekend there. And, oh, by the way, life member, what is my number? 30805. So, all right, have fun out there and looking forward to the warm weather like everybody else, I guess. WA3T.
Very good, Bill. Very good. Got your 30805 in the log. Thank you very much for stopping by. Looking for Delta Zulu Radio. Come on back, please.
Hey, good morning. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. The handle is John. And the QTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Just south of Cleveland. And about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We started out about 33 degrees this morning. And right now we're going all the way up to 38 degrees. So, sunshine anyway, as it looks like a beautiful day, but certainly is a mite chilly for this time of year. We like everybody else in the area, are going to progress over the coming week, from what I understand, and get up into the 70s. So anyway, have a great day, everyone. Have a great weekend, and of course, enjoy the holiday, whichever one is yours, and a blessed one as well. Count your blessings also. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good. From Middleburg Heights, Ohio, peaking at a 5 and 9. Nice signal coming in. And lots of blessings to count. Over the years, I've had some ups and downs with some health things, but somebody put me back on track, and it's keeping me around for a while. Not exactly sure why, but boy, oh boy, I'm taking advantage of it every chance I get. John, you have a great holiday coming up, and thank you for stopping by ECARS. 7-3, John.
Yeah, 7-3, and I completely understand your situation, whatever it might be, and I wish you the very best. I've, as they say, I've been there, done that, and currently in a similar situation. But we look forward to the years ahead. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Take care and have fun.
All right, John, we will, and same to you. You take care, too. Thank you very much for stopping by. All right, let's listen up for mobiles again. We want to find a mobile out there. Any mobiles? Come on back.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor.
Did I hear a mobile? Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor. Come on back.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Victor in West Virginia.
Okay, we got you from West Virginia. Are you in the mobile, and what's the name there, please? Over.
In the mobile, and the name is Carrie. Kilo Echo Romeo Romeo India.
Okay, Carrie, very good from West Virginia. How's things in the traveling there? Over.
Not too bad. Some interesting roads in West Virginia we're traveling on.
Well, hope you're safe out there in the mobile. Your signal's very good. I didn't get a chance to see the meter. It seemed like it was punching somewhere around 5758. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, yeah, you're booming in here 5-9 plus into West Virginia.
Oh, you just peaked up to a 5-9 there, too. 5-9. You must have hit a good spot there in the road. Will you be safe out there in the road? Take care. Have a great holiday coming up, Jerry. 7-3.
Roger, Roger. What was your call?
The call sign is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name is Jack. I'm located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger, Roger, Jack. Thank you for the contact today, and you have a great Good Friday.
Thank you very much. Same to you, Gary. 7-3 now. All right. Is any other mobiles out there? Do we have any other mobiles? Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. We got you. Come on back.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We want to roger the Mobile from West Virginia. Not very strong, but we did copy him. The handle here is Harvey. Harvey, we are in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, northern New Jersey. About 35 miles west of New York City. We are mobile in motion. It is 53 degrees Fahrenheit and somewhat cloudy. 53 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Over.
All right, Harvey, very good. We got you in here. Bouncing between a 5-3 and a 5-5. Good signal coming in. Okay, on the temperature there. Any rain where you're at? Over.
Roger, negative on rain. There is no rain at this time. It's basically sunny, but there are a lot of clouds in the sky. Your signal is about a 5-7 to 5-9. 5-7 to 5-9. Over.
All right, Harvey. Very good. Very good. Will you be safe out there in the mobile? I hope you get to your destination without any problems and the weather treats you well, sir. Have a great holiday, Harvey. Over.
Roger, Roger, and 73. WS2Q out.
3, Harvey. Thanks for coming in. We're on a roll now. We got 2 mobiles in a row. So we have a third mobile. Any other mobiles out there? Come on back. All right, nothing heard there. I forgot to mention at the beginning that tomorrow is roll call. Tomorrow is roll call for ECARS members, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Members only. So if you get a chance, please check into roll call. All right, general check-up, check-ins again, general check-ins, suffixes only, suffixes, phonetics, please. Over.
Uniform
November Delta 8, Golf Alpha.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Okay, I had three bunched together. How about the first one with the uniform in it? Over.
Uniform Papa India.
Uniform Papa India. What's the next one that we tried to get in there? Suffixes only. Over. I heard a whiskey in there. That's close enough. All right, let's get these two fine gentlemen. Uniform Papa India. Come on back.
Good morning, Jack. Kilo 2 Uniform Papa India. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. ECARS 20047. It's a lifer. And I'm located in Bridgeport, New York, about 20 miles north of Syracuse. Over.
Bridgeport, New York. Very good. 20047. We got you in the log there, Ken. Your signal was almost a 10 over 9. Over.
Well, thanks a lot, Jack. This is an old Paragon I haven't had on the air for a while, and got the mic plugged into it. I thought I'd give it a try. You're going to have a busy shift here, so thank you very much for the comeback. You're doing a beautiful job up this way. Go ahead.
Thank you for the report. The old Paragon, my goodness gracious. I've never operated one, but I've seen them on the internet and read about them. So you got to keep these old rigs going and have fun with them, Ken. Over.
Oh, you bet, Jack. I got a shack full of them here. More of my information's on QRZ.com, and you can see the stack of Tentex we've got here. So, hey, we'll let you go. There's a lot of others out there, and thanks for the comeback this morning. My pleasure. K2UPI.
All right, Ken. 7-3 to you. Take care now. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I heard a station with a W. I missed the rest of it, but come on back with the W. Over. Ken in southeast Michigan. I think it was it November Whiskey 8 Whiskey? Over.
That is correct.
Okay, we got you in the log there. And what's the location again, please? Over.
Location is Beverly Hills, Michigan. You have to understand, this is the real Beverly Hills. Any other place calling itself Beverly Hills is an advisory to be ignored. Over.
Okay, Ken, very good. Well, hey, I'm glad that I got the real Beverly Hills, and I'll have to make that highlighted in my log so I can brag about it, Ken. Over.
Roger. Very good. The name again is Ken, Tango Echo Delta. And we'll probably check in for the roll call tomorrow. 7-3 and W8W out.
All right, Ted. Sorry about confusing the name there, but very good. Your signal was a 5 and 7. And again, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS and giving me something to smile about this morning. Clear with November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. And looking for check-ins again. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
November Lima X-ray. Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango.
Whiskey Alpha.
Couple of doubles there at the end. I got a November Lima X-ray, Kilo Delta 8, Fox Nancy Tango. Who else was out there?
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Alpha Kilo.
Okay, we got a Whiskey Papa and an Alpha Kilo. Let's run with these four. November Lima X-ray. Come on back, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
My name is Tracy, Tango Romeo, Alpha Charlie Yankee, and my QTH is Weston, Connecticut, Fairfield County.
Weston, Connecticut. Okay, Tracy, very good. We got everything in the log. The name here is Jack, if you haven't heard, and we'll give you a signal report on the next time around. Over.
Roger, Jack. Good to hear you. I'm sitting here and recovering from left hip total replacement. So on the radio quite a bit, and it's always good to hear you guys.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, I hope everything goes really, really well for you. I have a buddy a couple miles down the road that has had both hips total replacement. The last one was done about a year and a half ago now, and he is doing excellent. In fact, last week he did something that he shouldn't do. He got up on a ladder, and he said it worked okay, but he doesn't want to do that anymore. Over.
Roger, life's too short, and I used to do that, but at 74, I think I'll leave that to the young'un. I'm going to say 73 and turn the net back over to you, and thank you so much. Have a good day.
All right, Tracy. Thank you very much for checking in. Speedy recovery there. Have a great holiday. 7-3. Looking for Kilo Delta 8. Foxtrot Nancy Tango. Come on back.
Good morning, Jack. This is Donnie down here next to Charleston, West Virginia. Thought I'd pick up the mic and say good morning. We're here about 47 degrees, just sitting and looking out the window, drinking coffee, and looking at the cherry trees in bloom.
There you go. I'll tell you what, doesn't sound any better than that. I can't wait to be able to get a second cup of coffee in myself. You're hitting me at about a 5 and 9, and we're at 46 degrees now, right here in western Pennsylvania. Donnie, over.
Roger. I think out towards the end of my property, I've got a neighbor's tree down across my driveway, my extra driveway. So I think I may have to wait for it to warm up just a few more degrees and go take a chainsaw and cut that thing out. But just wanted to make my check-in. I'm number 8509 on the ECARS roster.
8509. Been there for a while there, Donnie. Very good, very good. Okay, on having to get the chainsaw out. I have work to do here too. I was blessed a couple of weeks ago. I had a pine tree that came down, not in an area that caused any problems, but lo and behold, 2 days later I looked out and it was stacked into logs. One of my good neighbors came in and cut it up for me. What do you think about that? Over.
Now that's a good neighbor. The thing of it is, this is the neighbor's cherry tree, and, well, I think this is more or less just a dogwood or something, but I'm going to have to be the one to cut it out.
Well, I'm sure you'll get to it. Well, I got to pick up my neighbor. I think I owe him at least a 6-pack of beer. Donnie, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS, and you have yourself a great day. I'll be clear with Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot Nancy Tango, and looking for a station with a Whiskey Papa. Over. Maybe I got that wrong. Is there something close to a Whiskey Papa? Well, let's go for Alpha Kilo Kilo. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. How copy? I'd appreciate a signal report. Over.
Okay, we got you bouncing between a 5 and 4 and a 5 and 7. Bouncing around a little bit, but we got a copy on you. Over.
Thank you. Thank you very much, and good morning. Over.
Okay, what is the name for the log, please? What is the name? Over.
The name is Kilo Echo November, and the location is Arlington, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Ken, very good, very good. Like I said, signals between 5-4, 5-7. Doing a good job there. You enjoy your day. Have fun on the radio, Ken. 7-3 to you, Ken. Over.
Roger, thank you, Al.
All righty. Let's look for another short list here. Short list for ECARS, suffixes only. Over.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Japan Yankee.
Quebec.
I heard a Foxtrot Golf November and a Tango Yankee. Leroy, come on back, my friend. Over.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much for picking me up here. It's 1814 on the roster. QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut, and a nice sunny sky out here and 57 degrees. Over.
Sounds like a good one there, Leroy. Sounds like a good one. You know that 1814 always sounds like it should be a good year in a song somewhere along the line. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It's 1814. Took a little trip down the street to the Mississippi. Over.
There you go. That's what I was missing, Leroy. Thank you very much. You got about a 5'8" here this morning, about a 5'8". Doing a nice job, my friend. Over.
Okay, very good. You're a 5'8" at this end also. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up there. Take care, and 1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy. Always a pleasure. Have a great holiday. Take care now. 7-3. Looking for a station with a Tango Yankee. Tango Yankee. Over.
Are you sure you don't mean Japan Yankee?
I'll take Japan Yankee. Over.
Hey, good morning to the Nets. And our call here is Kilo 3 Japan Yankee. Kilo 3 Japan Yankee. The name here is J, Juliet Alpha Yankee. We're located in southeastern Pennsylvania, outside of a place called Zieglerville. Let's see. 58 degrees here, and let's see. You're bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.9. Don't get up here up on 40 meters that much. We figured we'd give it a try on we have a G5 RV about 40 feet up in the air. Over.
Very good, Jay. Very good. You have a great signal coming in. 5 and 9. 5 and 9. Well, my antenna is an inverted V, and the apex is up about 20 feet, and the sides are at 10 feet. So nothing special. Running about 400 watts on the peak, and that's the story here, Jay. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're running only 100 off the FT GX101 we have here. We have AH811, but we sort of left that off the side. We use that on noisy days on 75 meters. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you can have a lot of fun on 40 meters. The band's been in pretty good shape. Sometimes it's short distances. Other times it widens out a little bit. But there's enough nets out here that you can always have some fun on 40 meters, Jay. Over.
Yeah, very good. We're going to try it. I mean, I've been retired since August, and I've had other things I've been doing, but now I want to finally get around to settling on the more time on amateur radio now that the antennas are pretty well set where they are. I also have a 75 meter dipole up and a doublet, which is in a different sort of a perpendicular to this one. So we have a lot to play with. I would say I was been up on 10 a fair bit more, but that seems to be quieting down of late. Over.
It's been up and down different times. I do more listening than anything else. Congratulations on the retirement, and enjoy ham radio. It's a great hobby for anybody at any age, and so many different things to get into. Last evening on 10 meters, believe it or not, I worked Cuba on 10 meters QRP. I was using 2 watts, Jay. Over.
Hey, that's pretty good to get to Cuba. I was going to say there's been some pretty powerful signals heading down to South America.
although I would say about this time of day, it could have got, when the band was really good, you could catch Europe on the one side and head to Midwest and not the West Coast, but the western part on the other. So it was an interesting spot. Over.
Roger on that, roger on that. It can be a lot of fun. I don't chase much of that anymore, but I just happened to be tuning around with a micro bid-X, and I said, hey, what the heck, give a call. And I was very surprised to get an answer. But Jay, thank you very much for stopping by. Again, you enjoy your retirement and have a great holiday coming up. Hope to catch you again down the log. 7-3, Jay.
Yeah, very good. For those out there that of the Christian faith, think of the solemnness of this day. If we didn't have this in Easter, we wouldn't. Christmas would be more or less just a birth announcement. 73. I'll be clear. K3JY.
Great thoughts for everybody to think about, Jay. Thank you for that. All right, I'm going to listen up for mobiles again. Do we have any more mobiles out there trying to check into ECARS? Nothing heard. All stations are welcome. Suffixes only. Phonetics. Spread them out, please.
Papa Sierra, Quebec.
I got a Papa Sierra, Quebec. Anybody else? Well, looks like it's all yours. Papa Sierra, Quebec. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. It calls Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. My number is 21217. Name is Don. Dog goes to Nancy. We're in Auburn, New York. You got a nice signal. You're about 5 over S9 here in Auburn. I'm just north of Auburn in the country. Vic, I was on the other day. Vic sent me a message, A14 car, and he said that I had a 60-cycle hum, and he told me to do something. Do you hear anything today, over?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Don. I hear the hum in the audio. Something's not right. Maybe you got a bad ground or something going wrong in a power supply there. Signal strength is very good, 5 and 8, but the audio needs some cleanup, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Could you give me a call, please?
Certainly. My call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack, and I'm located north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, fine, Jack. No problem at all. Yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, he told me to move a power supply and like this and that. He said, I'm running a Jupiter. He said they were noted for that. So, but I had a big machine running here in the shack with me, so I thought that might have been it the other day, but I'll have to do something. Yeah, I got some good grounds on it, too. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5 radios here and a couple, 3 power supplies, so something's going wrong, but okay. Hey, thanks a lot. It's 41 degrees here. Got pretty good wind out of the northwest. It's cold. So, hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a nice day. This is WB2PSU, Don, Auburn, New York.
Okay, Don, very good. Good luck on tracing things down. I'm sure with a little time you'll find what it is. It's nice to have some substitute power supplies and rigs around to help work that out. And enjoy the upcoming holiday. Thanks for the check-in. 7-3, Don. Okay, let's take another short list. Looking for check-ins for ECARS? All stations are welcome. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Come on back with your suffix phonetics, please. Over. Everybody must be hungry out there getting ready for lunch. It's about that time. It's almost high noon here, and I know I'll be ready for something. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
George Lima Yankee.
Okay, I heard something coming in there a little weak. I heard a Yankee at the end. Come on back, please.
George Lima Yankee. George Lima Yankee. KC2GLY.
KC2GLY. KC2GLY, come on back, please.
Yeah, I've been listening. I just wanted to say I have a blessed weekend. Happy Easter. And I just changed radios. I was using a Kenwood 830S. Or 890S, and I just switched over to a 7300. I was just wondering how I was getting out. Thank you.
The 7300's doing good. Signal's bouncing around between a 5 and 5 and 5 and 7. And again, that's probably band conditions, but it sounds good. The name here is Jack. What is your name? Over.
Name here is Pat. Papa Alpha Tango. Papa Alpha Tango.
Very good, Pat. That last transmission now, you peaked up to a 5 and 9. So give it a little bit of a time, and you never know what's going to happen here on 40 meters. Over.
Yes, you were coming in strong earlier, faded out, but you're coming back in strong again. So the conditions must be changing a little bit.
Yes, they are. Are you running barefoot there with 100 watts, Pat? Over.
That's affirmative. I have usually been using a Kenwood 890S, but I have also ICOM 7300, and I just thought I'd better turn it on and use it for a while.
That's for darn sure. I have a collection of old radios, and I try to move around between them. I'm running an old Kenwood TS-870, a Kenwood TS-870 into an old Dentron amplifier that has some soft finals in it. It has 4 572Bs, but they're running a little soft. I only get about 400 watts maximum out of it, but that's the story here, Pat. Over.
Okay, well, you're coming in a 5.7 here. QTH is Lockport, New York. Lockport, New York. I'm north of Buffalo, about 18 miles or so, and I'm east of Niagara Falls, about 18 miles. But your signal is getting stronger. I'm running barefoot. I also have a Yaesu FT2000, and if I run that, I have the LA1K, but I've been switching radios around just to use them. Back to you.
That's the way to do it, Pat. That's the way to do it. If you look at my QRZ page, you'll see I have a bunch to slip in and out and have some fun with. And I love the old radios. The new ones are certainly slick and make it nice when you're running net control. But there's nothing more fun for me than peeking and dipping the old finals in the old radios, Pat. Over.
That's affirmative. Down the basement, I'm not sure the number now. It's an old Yaesu HF radio with a big power supply that you would plug in the back of the radio. And I'm not sure the model number, but it's like a 7 something or a 4 something. It's an old gray radio, but I still have that in a box.
WA2DVU here.
It's always nice to keep the old radios around and keep them running. Well, Pat, that's the end of my shift here. I certainly want to thank you for stopping by and chatting for a little bit. You have a great holiday coming up, Pat. 7-3, Pat.
You too. 7-3. Happy Easter.
Alrighty, with that, we're about the end of the line. Thanks to everybody for stopping by here at ECARS. And remember, tomorrow at 10 a.m. is roll call for members only. And with that, we're looking for Bill. WA2DVU. Come on back, Bill.
Yes, sir. Hey, thanks for running the net. You've got a great signal coming down here to Cape May. We'll talk to you again soon. Best of Easter greetings to you, and stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, mobile or QRP. Phonetics, please. Over. Any fixed stations for ECARS? Your call. Over. everybody's going to lunch. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. Again, my QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP, phonetically, please. Over.
Papa Lima Charlie.
India Charlie Mobile.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 7, India something, little muffled. Give me the call again.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
ISF, gotcha. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie. Okay, anybody else? ISF, good afternoon, Ray. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Not a whole lot going on here. Just was tracking down some interference last time we talked, and I finally found it. It ended up being a wireless cell phone charger that is apparently doing what it's supposed to do and just happens to have the charging surface pointed right through a window at my antenna. Over.
That sounds like a plan. Your signal's strong, but your modulation's a little rough. Most of the energy is only from about maybe 100 hertz up to 1,000 or so. No highs, which kind of makes your signal sound a little muffled. You'll be able to figure that out, though. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Over?
No, nothing else. Just wondering if this is any better. I have the tone setting on the back of my microphone. I just swapped real quick.
WA2.
Not really. You'll figure it out. You're intelligible, but it's just a little rough if there's QRM to understand what you're saying. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. And for PLC, how you doing, Phil?
Well, we're doing okay. Looks like we've got sort of a cool, rainy day here. It's currently 56 degrees and just a miserable drizzle. I've been battling over the past few days, and I put ferrites on everything I can. But only on 40 meters, and the antenna hasn't changed. It's the same as it was. So anyway, I went through the arduous process of putting ferrites on everything, and from on each end of any line running anywhere. And I think I basically got it. What is your opinion of it?
Your signal a little light. You're Q3 to Q4, so I really can't tell. Your Q5, though, I can understand everything you're saying, but to pick up any interference on your signal, it's pretty difficult. Thanks for checking in today, Phil. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Have a nice day. In full PLC, thank you.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, Clive. Anybody else?
Echo Delta X-ray.
Echo Delta X-ray. Others?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Whiskey X-ray 3 uniform.
Whiskey X-ray 2 uniform, I think. Let's go, LVC. Mr. Clive, what's up?
Hey, not much, Bill. Just on the road here, trying to get some things done, so I decided to stop by and say hello, dear. Over.
Hey, real good. You sounded okay, Q5. Just noticed the band's pretty light today. Signals normally that are 10 over 9 are running about 7 or 8 today, at least for our shift. But that's okay. As long as we can hear you, that's important. Anything else going on, Clive?
Negative. Only that it's getting a little colder today than yesterday, over.
Oh, yeah. Got up to 80 yesterday and about 55 here. The sun didn't come out, but could be a lot worse. Stay safe, man. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Bernie, let's see, EDX, give me your full call, over.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray here in Statesville, North Carolina, 4977. It's pouring rain here and temperature is about 52 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, we had the rain last night. Boy, it lasted about 2 or 3 hours. Got about 2 inches of rain, and the lightning, thunder and lightning was amazing. At least nothing got hit that we know of. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No thunder and lightning, no wind, just a lot of rain.
Yep, and I guess we all need the rain now. 73 still. Next up is Don, Canfield, Ohio. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Bill. Thanks for picking me up there. You're sounding good here. Good solid 15 over. So no problem in the propagation of your signal over to Canfield, Ohio. We have about 46 degrees. Feels like 41. A little bit of a wind out the north. But we just got back from a walk in the park with our beagle, and he's just resting comfortably here in the shack. Back to you, Bill, NAYJ.
Okay, 73 to you, Don. Good day for a walk. We're working up at the campground now and checking out a lot of systems. And my gosh, I put in, looked at the phone and I put in 3 miles already. So that's pretty good for me. 73 to you. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Up to New York. Mr. Norm, how are you, sir? Maybe I have the wrong call. Whiskey X-ray 2 uniform. Over.
Yeah, you definitely have the wrong call. It's Whiskey X-ray 123 uniform.
3 uniform or 1?
The Whiskey X-ray 123. 3 uniform.
All right. Let's correct that. Whiskey X-ray 3 uniform, and that comes up as, wow, I'm having trouble making this darn logging program work. Give me the call. Give me the call one more.
Okay, Whiskey X-ray 3 uniform.
Okay, for some reason that does not want to come up. There it is. We got it. Boy, the program is running slow tomorrow, or today rather. Alton, how are things with you today?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just scanning through the band, and you're pretty loud up here, up in state of Maine, by Bar Harbor. So wherever you're running, you're doing really good.
Okay, thanks for checking in today. Your signal's sounding good. Q5, good audio. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything further?
No, I'm good. I'm just going to hang out and listen. WX3U, and your call sign, too.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor Uniform. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. 73 is Alton. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, 6 for mobile, phonetically, please. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, boy, you're loud. Everybody else has been pretty light, below S9. You're up about 10 or more. What's going on?
Just finished up the chores here for the day. I'm taking it easy now. Lunch in a little bit. It's a miserable day here. 56 degrees and light rain. What happened to that 92-degree weather I had a couple of days ago, Bill?
Yeah, it was 80 here yesterday. It's about 55. It started out just overcast, not too bad. Then it started sprinkle rain and just feels real damp out. But hey, summer's coming. Over.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Actually, it's not bad, but not the kind of day I want to do anything outside, that's for sure. Well, listen, you're sounding good here, and thanks for running the service. WA3GIN.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar 8.
We got COI. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. What's going on, Ted? You're sounding loud today.
Well, you sound great down here, too. You're 15 over. Yeah, and Dave was about 15 over on me, too. So, anyways, it's good that the band's in fair shape because I can't get out and do anything. The weather here, kind of like everybody else saying on this area, it's kind of 42 degrees and raining. So far, we've had zero. What do you call that? 070, that'd be 70 hundredths of an inch, whatever, almost a little over a half inch, whatever, rain. Can't get out and do anything. Good day to play radio. Glad the band's working. Back to you, Bill. KCHCI.
KCHCI, WA2DVU, 73's Ted. Have a good weekend. You're sounding good as usual. Anything else?
Nah, just like you say, it's a good day to stay in and play radio.
There you go. 73's to you. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, phonetically. Over.
Radio Oscar Alpha.
Real weak one. Kilo Oscar Alpha. Holler into the microphone. Turn up your power. Give me the call one more time, phonetically, slowly. Over.
Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Alpha.
Okay, Radio Oscar Alpha. Let's get you checked in here. You're Q2 to Q3. What's going on, Bill? Over.
Well, just a lot of rain and a big difference from yesterday. So it's a stay indoors antenna and display radio. Over.
That sounds like it is a good day to play radio, that's for sure. Conditions are pretty rough today. Signals are really almost in the noise. 73, Steve Bill, you have a good weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
ECARS. ECARS, contact.
A real weak one trying to check in. Try again in about 10 minutes. I cannot copy you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Foxtrot, Juliet, Golf, maybe. Give me your full call phonetically, slowly. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
BUD. Okay, let's get you in here. Give me your full call. I don't know if it's N3 or W2. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. The name here is Buddy or Bud. I'm up in Enfield, Connecticut. And I always say if I
I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts. That's how far north we are. I'm sorry, I didn't look real closely. Who are you? And what's your name? This is Buddy. Good afternoon.
This is WA2DVU. Name's Bill, bud. You're running Q3 to 4. Signals are pretty soft today. What's going on? Over.
Not too much. Just hanging out today, Bill. That's a good day to do nothing. I was doing a lot of traveling the last few days. I was down on Long Island and made that trip up and back. And then the next day we made a trip up to Oneonta, New York, which is about 3.5 hours from here. And we spent the night and we came back. Just had a bunch of stuff going on. So today we're just relaxing, taking it easy. Back to you, Bill. Thank you for being net control.
73s to you, bud. The band is interesting. Very slow QSB. You went up to an S9 and then about 15 seconds later went down to into the noise and then back up again. 40 meters is being very unique today. Have a good weekend, bud. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, phonetics, please. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
We got FGN. Anybody else? Over.
Quebec, Zulu X-ray.
Zulu X-ray. Anybody else? Real weak one. Anybody copy? Station trying to check in. Give it about 5 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. It seems to have a very about a 1 minute, 2 minute fade. Kind of interesting. W1 FGN Leroy, you're loud. Over.
Oh, good afternoon there, Bill. You are a 20/9. I can't believe the signal loud and clear, Bill. And a Q5 signal. 56 degrees up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster. It's a little bit windy, about 11-mile-an-hour wind, and the sun is shining, Bill. Over.
Oh, your sun is shining, but ours isn't. It's overcast and kind of damp, about 55. But hey, better than snow. Yeah, you're sounding real good as usual, Leroy. Anything else?
No, sir. Nothing else there, Bill. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up. And you have a good day there, and a good weekend, and a good holiday. Over.
Thank you, sir, and the same to you. Real weak one in there. I copied a Zebra X-ray. Give me your call phonetically, slowly, a couple times. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec, Zulu X-ray, WA1, QZX.
QZX. Okay, came in better that time, Dan. When you first came in, you were really in the mud. Band's acting a little screwy. What's going on?
Yeah, the band is got some rapid QSB, I think. It was down lower on the band this morning. The conditions weren't too bad, but gradually gotten a little bit worse. So anyway, I was just spinning the dial, Bill. Thought I'd check in here. And yeah, it's Dan, and we're from Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Just testing out a new microphone I got a couple of days ago. I was trying to dial in the audio, and we're not quite there yet, but we're still working on it. Back to you. This is WA1 QZX.
Real fine, Dan. The mic looks very good on the scope, and it sounds good. It's got a nice punch right in the middle, and I think you have it tuned up pretty well. Over.
Yeah, it's looking, it's sounding fairly good on the local receiver here that I'm using to monitor myself, and it's looking pretty good on the spectrum scope here as well. So I'll make a few more adjustments, and I think I'll lock it down. okay, very good. I wish the band conditions were better for you or for everyone, but 40 meters is what it is today. Okay, back to you. This is WA1QZX.
Boy, you got that right. Hey, when 40 meters is bad, it makes us all very humble. 73's Dan, we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile, phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Got Bravo X-ray, others?
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Bravo Romeo.
Okay, Bravo X-ray, your full call. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Name's Jeff, and ECARS number 30863.
Got you, Jeff. You're sounding good. Q5.
And overcast.
Nice and loud. And nice audio. Over.
QSL. Yeah, it's about 46 degrees here in Pennsylvania and overcast today there. Yeah, we're running a non-patchy laps.
I thought you were. I could tell by your by the scope. Aren't these radios great?
Yeah, they're really nice radios. They do real well. I mean, we run other stuff. I just got me a new a Neumann 102 microphone and put on it, so it seems to be working okay.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. You have a good week, my friend. Wow, it's Friday. A good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, Jeff?
No, sir. You have a good weekend also, and if you get to talk to Jeff, tell him I said hello, and you guys have a good rest of the day.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixture mobile.
November Delta to Juliet.
To Juliet. Anybody else? Afternoon, Dave. What's going on?
Well, first time checking into the net. I dusted off some old ICOM equipment here and got it working again. I've got a ICOM 745 here and a 2KL amp and an AT500 tuner. And just been working with that the last couple of days. Lousy weather here this morning or this afternoon with some rain and overcast and a little cool, but hope this is sounding okay and I'm not off frequency. Go ahead.
Oh, no. You're right on. Sounds good. Looks good on the scope. Nice audio. That's a good old rig. Keep those old ones running. Over.
Yeah, trying to. This 745 for some reason has gone deaf on CW and RTTY. May dig into that later, but not real concerned about it at this point. Here's the compressor. Does that still sound good?
No, it does not. You sound great without it. Over.
Okay, back to no compression then. I didn't think it would sound very good, but just thought I'd give it a try in the air.
There you go. Sorry to be so blunt, but boy, it's rough. Anything else? Over.
No, your blunt honesty is very much appreciated. Thank you.
73, Steve. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Fixture mobile. Over.
JD4
1 Tango Sierra Whiskey. Kilo 1 Tango Sierra Whiskey.
We got India Zulu Tango Sierra Tango Sierra Whiskey. Anybody else? Over. I said your full call.
Hey, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Or something like it. Hello, Bill. I promised you I'd check in Friday. Here I am. I just walking through the shack here and I have the radio
20 over 9.
What time it was.
The majority of the other check-ins has been rough. Slow fade on 40 meters goes from station will go from S9 down into the noise and then crawl back up again. Quite interesting. 55 degrees, overcast. Maybe a sprinkle. Just a nice day to play ham radio. What's going on with you?
Well, I got a trip to Harbor Freight today. I've got to go down and get a couple of rock chisels. Other than that, just getting ready. We're going to do some major trail work tomorrow up on the Appalachian Trail, and that's what the rock chisels are for. We've got a couple of areas we've got to work on, including creating a footing for a new bridge across one of the streams up there. The old bridge is almost too shaky. It probably has 1 or 2 seasons left, and we want this out of here. Don't need anybody getting hurt just because the bridge is shaky. Over.
Yeah, how deep's the creek?
Well, it's not how much deep it is. Got a little place called Tag Run. It's probably 1 to 2 foot most places, sometimes 3 in the pools. The problem is the banks are quite a bit higher. So we're crossing a 38-foot span, and the bottom of the bridge will probably be about 4 to 5 feet off the water, and the stream is quite rocky. Over.
Wow, how do you hold the bridge up, like in the middle? Put posts down there, or is it? No, it wouldn't be freestanding.
Yeah, we have a couple of 16-inch white oak stringers harvested right nearby, and they've been prepped, ready to go. They're all cut to about 40 feet. We'll probably chop the ends down a little bit and use an Alaskan sawmill to shave off about an inch of the top, so we have flat surface we can line up for the planks. But we got planks and rails and all the things the Pennsylvania state folks want us to have on that bridge. That part of the trail is contiguous with Michaud State Forest. Over.
Oh, wow. You guys have that going. One of the poles, well, how do you lift the darn poles going across?
Highline, also known as the magic hook. Over.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Gosh, you should put I don't know, it's not an article for ham radio, but maybe it is. But that's kind of cool. Ingenious construction. It's a shame. Just for grins and giggles, look up my email address on QRZ. Really like a picture or two of it. I find that really interesting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're definitely documenting the whole thing because we're kind of a trial balloon. They've changed the bridge requirements in the national parks and forests. Also, the Pennsylvania state people have updated theirs. So it's a two-stringer bridge. It'll cross about a 38-foot span. We'll have side rails both sides, and there's going to be a whole bunch of white oak going into the planks, and it'll all be 2-inch white oak. Over.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Interested to see the finished product. Good luck, Tom. You have a good week. Jack, good luck with it. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we'll post a few things just for fun. I'll figure out how to get stuff to you, Bill. It's all good. No, I had done a few pioneer engineering feats like this before. It's going to take a team of about 20 in and out at various numbers, but it's about a half mile off the road, so every bit of equipment gets hauled in by hand or back, as the case may be. We can't use 4-hoofers, and the trail up there is not suitable, nor are 4-wheelers allowed. Over.
Well, that's interesting. Thanks a lot for the information, and good luck with it. Let's see who's next. Mr. Tom up in Marlton. How are you, sir? Over.
Oh, I'm fine there. Thank you for picking me up there. I check in ECARS once in a while. I also check into the maritime mobile net there once in a while also up on 20 meters out there. And you 5.9 to 20 over S9. The band's a little bit up and down there. I'm running an IC718. The antenna is a 60-meter inverted L there, and offset there. That's in the backyard. I'm taking down an old antenna there. I got to finish the rest of it. Then I'm going to build a 20 or 40-meter vertical and then put that up. I build and design antennas there. I'm always I built about 30 of them so far. So I built them around the yard, so that's why I don't get to see an open yard. So again, my name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, a tired old man from building and designing antennas there. You're 5.9 to 20 over S9. How am I doing? I see you're looking at scopes on the audio there. I had somebody check my audio, and my gain is supposed to be 720 there, so I don't know how I look on a scope, obviously. Back to you. This is K1TSW at Marlton, New Jersey.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You're running Q3 to Q4. Got most of what you were saying. The band isn't too good today. Tom, you have a good weekend and stay well. We will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile phonetically, please. Over.
LA1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
I got XY, YQA, X-ray, Echo, X-ray, Bravo. Somebody said QRP. Belly up to the microphone. Holler. Give me your full call, over.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. Any copy, Bill?
Anybody copy that QRP? I can't hear him.
Bill, his call is Zulu Hotel United, WA1ZHU, I believe it was. Bill, over.
Negative.
Yeah, you will try to pick him up. I can't hear him. Just tell him I said hi.
Somebody said negative. Let me make sure I got the call right. N1XY for relay.
N1XY.
QSL.
Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Dawn. Delta Oscar November. New Hampshire. November Hotel. I'll be fading away. I don't want to take too much time. Just wanted to say good afternoon to all who can hear me. Over.
Okay, it's WB1ZHU, Whiskey Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel United. Is that correct? And I think I have your name as Dawn. Over.
Negative. Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1. Otherwise, 100%. Thank you.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Kilowatt Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel United. And is the name Dawn? Is the name Dawn? QSL, over?
QSL.
Okay, Dawn, and where in New Hampshire are you? I'm in Nashua. Over?
East, northeast, Barrington. About halfway between Northwood and Dover. Kind of southeast corner.
Okay, I got the southeast corner of the state. Okay, thank you, Don. Have a blessed day, and thanks for checking in. Back to net control, Bill. N1XY, over.
Okay, N1XY, thank you. KB1ZXU, if you're copying me, you have a good week. Good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. XY, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. N1XY. It's 55 degrees, sunny. It's a bit windy. We've got some gusts up to 30 miles an hour today. But other than that, it's a pleasant day. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's overcast, about 55. Just a damp day. Nice day to play ham radio, but it could be a lot worse. Thanks for the relay, my friend. You stay well. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just wanted to run by, say good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the holiday, Easter Sunday. N1XY, over.
73 is Mr. Bill, Bethel Park. How are you today?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. K3YQA 30760 is the number, and doing well. Doing a kitchen project, so I did the hard part. I got some wiring done and pulled an internet cable and blah, blah, blah. Who cares? But, yeah, it's one wall. I'm going to replace 3 windows in that wall, and the beat goes on. Doing well, Bill. 47 degrees here, on its way to about 53, I think. And we got about a 91% cloud cover, so it's kind of overcast. But it's not raining, not doing anything out of the ordinary. So that's it. Won't keep you. Just haven't said hello in a little while, so I figured we'd just give you a holler here this afternoon. Always a pleasure, sir. WA2DDU K3YQA.
73 Steve. You're sounding pretty decent. Q4 to 5. Kind of interesting. While you were talking, looking on the scope, I saw one of these ALE carriers going back and forth from like 7240 to 7270. Back and forth. It would say something and then go back up and back and forth. So don't know what that was about, but it really it looked lost. Anyhow, 73 Steve, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Out to Grand Haven, Michigan. Holy smokes. K8EXB. Mr. Doug, over. Maybe I messed that up. Echo, X-Ray Bravo, or something close. Are you there? Over.
How about Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo?
Yeah, I'll take that. Hey, I was only one letter off. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, your usual very nice 5.9 plus. In this shack this morning, trying to track down an intermittent problem for the new tuner that we've just introduced, a Mercury AT that we intend to use with a new Mercury Lux amp that's supposedly just a few weeks away. And it's an intermittent thing that only happens every now and then, and I'm trying to force it this afternoon. Back to you.
Hammers work.
Say again?
Hammers, HAMMERS, work.
Oh, hammers, yeah. Well, I've got an assortment of all sizes of hammers, from very small to very large, and I'm sure there's one in there that will be just right for the task. I have nothing further for the net today. Thanks for the report this morning. K8EZB is clear. 73, Bill.
73 is Rick, and good luck with the intermittent. They can really try your patience. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee India Golf.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4. Give me the call again.
Yeah, Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee India Golf.
India Golf, I think. Anybody else? Over.
WC2K, Whiskey Charlie 2, Kilo.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
We got Kilo. Anybody else?
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Alpha Zulu, partial call. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. YIG, that's a new one, and that is Roland in Virginia. How you doing? Sounding good.
Thank you, Bill. Doing well. This is K4YIG. First time checking into ECARS with an actual number, which is 40337. I'm in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia as my QTH. And just checking into ECARS for the first time, like I said. Back to you, Bill.
Well, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else going on? Over.
Not much going on. Just working very long hours for low pay and no appreciation.
Very good. Have a good weekend, my friends. Stay well. Good grief. A voice from the past. Hey, Rick. How are you doing, buddy?
Hi, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS WC2K. Couldn't tune by without saying hello. Doing fine. Taking it easy today. Had a busy week of climbing 4 days previous to today. So we're just taking life easy and spinning the dial here. First time I've ever checked into ECARS, although I do listen. Sometimes I listen to you on Fridays from an SDR when I'm working out at a site somewhere. I'll bring you up on either my phone via the internet or a laptop. So anyway, pleased to hear you. I hope you and the wife are fine, and happy Easter to you and your family and friends there, Bill. WA2DVU, WC2K.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Pleasure to talk with you. Thank goodness antennas are working all right. The tower is not showing any rust yet, which I guess goes to show what a good job Morrison built. They're really missed. You should be retiring soon, or you, like me, just carrying on? My gosh, I'm 81 now. You must be 45 now. Over.
Well, that's a nice compliment. I'm carrying on like you, to make it simple. Carrying on. People ask me the question almost every day, and my answer is I'm carrying on. Go ahead.
Yep. I work in the morning and take a nap in the afternoon for an hour. Life is good. I've gotten rid of 90% of my customers, and I've kept the 40 and 50-year-old customers, still working for them. They pay their bills on time, and they appreciate the work that we do, and that's what counts. Stay well, my friend. If you're down in this area doing a job and you got my cell number, give me a call. Let's do lunch. Over. Okay,
Bill. You got it, and you take care. I'll be right when you're out there plugging away. You can know I am too. 73, old friend, WC2K.
Yeah, we're like Timex watches. We just keep on ticking. 73 is my friend. Over to Randy in New York. Over. Oh, I got you mixed up here. My log program is sticking his tongue at me. I got an Alpha Zulu. How about your full call? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Alpha Zulu. Mike here. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Mike. You are Q5, nice and loud. Over.
Roger that. Appreciate it. Your Q5 also. Probably about an S7 here, sometimes up to 9. Raining, just an icky day. Thought I'd turn the rig on. Been a few weeks.
Real fine. You are doing good. Q5, nice signal, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Take care of yourself. WB4PAZ will be standing by.
73s. WA2DVU check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over. Oh boy, real weak one. Let's see what we can do with you. It sounded like a Bravo Quebec. Can you holler? Get closer to the mic. Try it again phonetically, slowly. Over. All I got was Bravo Quebec. Try again in 5 minutes. Hopefully fan will improve. Any relays on Bravo Quebec? Over. Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Fixed or mobile. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is fixed for mobile.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Somebody said, I think they said QRP. Slow down, give me your full call phonetically. Sorry, QRP, if you are a QRP. The band has taken another nosedive again. Things are really getting quiet, even on South Cars and Mid Cars. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima.
I got a whiskey, let's see, Whiskey 2 Zulu, try it again.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima.
Tango Lima, okay, let's try it. You are Q2 to Q3, and Magic Mushroom says you're Joe in New York, 21221. Let's see what happens, over.
Roger. Just taking some time away from work while I'm eating lunch, and thought I'd check into the net. Wish everybody a happy Easter and a safe Easter. Back to net control. Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima.
WA2ONS.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima. I got you in the log. That's about all I can do. I cannot really copy you. Hope you have a good weekend and stay well and don't be a stranger. Next up is OAN, which is Mike in West Virginia, over. Maybe not. Oscar Alpha November, your full call. Oscar Alpha November or something close. Your full call, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Phonetically, please, over.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
NJ2US, are you around, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check it, fixed or mobile.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Victor Alpha Yankee, I think. Stand by. Anybody else? ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
November. Anybody else? CB1N, Jerry, you finding the band dead up there? I'm in a blackout here.
Well, some people calling in are down in the soup. You're 20 over S9 in New Bern, North Carolina. How copy me? Go ahead.
Yeah, as usual, you're 10 over 9 with excellent audio. Of course, it's right down. It's all over water, but boy, 40 meters has been frustrating today. What's going on with you?
Not too much. Just, another day in retirement, which is fine. It's sort of a cloudy, bright overcast, and I think something's rolling in for the next couple days. So the grass is going to have to wait. Although there's a lot of people who can't even see the grass, at least in our home state that we moved from in Maine, they're still looking at snow. Go ahead, please.
Oh, yeah, they still have the snow. It's probably hard as a rock, too. I don't think it's melting very fast. 73, see, Joey, you're sounding good. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative. Just checking in. Always finding something to tweak on this modified retirement-based ham station. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. You've got a good signal here. KB went in clear. I'll listen out.
73, Steve. You have a good week. OAN, I think. Give me your call again. OMF. Okay, stand by just a second. VAY, it could be a Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. Are you there, Harold? Over.
Yeah, this is the old Toasty up here.
I think it was Harold, KB3 VAY. It might have been QRP. All I got was your call. I kind of lost you. Sorry I can't copy you. You have a good week. Good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. OMF. Paul, what's going on?
My call is Whiskey Alpha 2. I hear Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 2. I hear Mike Foxtrot. Over.
I got you, Paul. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q3 to 4. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over. Paul, up in Cedar Knolls, New Jersey, if you're copying me, do you have anything else for us? Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Something Juliet Golf. Give me your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, you're clipping on the first letter. I got Charlie 1, Juliet Bravo Golf. Let's go to Echo Quebec. Echo Quebec, your full call.
Afternoon. Kilo Romeo 4 Echo Quebec KR4EQ Jerry in Waynesboro, Virginia. Just turned this thing on for the first time in about 3 months. Just making sure it's still operating.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding okay. Q4 to 5. Band is really bad. Thanks for checking in today. What's going on? Over.
I just finally get a day off. I've been working pretty hard. I work the interstates for the Virginia Department of Transportation Safety. Had a couple of days off and come down to the shack, turned everything on just to let it cook a while. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounding good. You have a good week. Enjoy your days off and stay well, my friend. Next up is Juliet Bravo Golf. Good afternoon. Your full call, over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe Hampton. ECARS 10405. Roger?
Don't think I have the call right. I have Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Bravo Golf, over.
Negative. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
That's better. Hey, Joe, 10405. You are Q4 to 5. Band really sucks today, over.
Yeah, Roger on the shitty band. All right, you take care. 7 to 3. Talk to you again. KC1, antenna. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I lost you, Joe. You went down into the mud. If you're hearing me, have a good weekend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins. Phonetics, over.
Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Okay, RMJ. RWJ, rather. Give me your full call slowly, phonetically, over.
Yep. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Name is
okay, Chris, up in Ancaster. Wow, you're the first Canadian we've heard for, at least I've heard, for about a week or two. Right now, band conditions are really bad. You're running Q3 to Q4. Hope you're able to copy me, and you have a good weekend and stay well. Anything for us, over?
No, you are S5 here. S5 in Southern Ontario. 73. Happy Easter.
73, Chris. Thanks for checking in today. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in fixed for mobile. Phonetics, please. Slowly. Over. NJ2US, you're on. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Wow, QRP station. Boy, you're a glutton for punishment today. Conditions have been really bad. How you doing, Vic?
Pretty good, Bill. A little chilling down a little. Feels colder than it is. It's 53, which is really not too bad, but going back down to around freezing tonight. So I was just out draining a garden hose that I had filled up, I thought, for the summer. But back into the office, I'll do a little bit of desk work here for the rest of the day, I guess. How are you doing, over?
Doing fine. Overcast, 55, damp out, but it could be a lot worse. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. We're on the Microbit X running about 10 watts here, and you were coming in great when I listened up, so have a good shift. WA4THR 73.
Yeah, but real slow fade. Slow QSB seems to be running about 5 minutes. The band goes dead, and then it slowly crawls up and then goes kaput again. 73s. WA2DVU, fixed, mobile, QRP, over. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. Holy mackerel, came up with 31 stations. That's amazing the way conditions are. Is my relief about, over? Well, that's interesting. Everybody have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, help.
73, Bill. CQ, Kilo, Echo 8, Uniform, Bravo, Quebec. CQ, Kilo, Echo 8, Uniform, Bravo, Quebec.
W82ONS calling. W82ONS calling.
ECARS? Anybody on ECARS?
All right. I don't know if anybody's here for ECARS, NJ2US stepping in the shack. Who's the mobile trying to check in?
ECARS? Anybody on ECARS? Over.
Yeah, what's your call sign? I don't answer anybody unless they got a call sign. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Lima 7 India, United India, Mobile.
Kilo Lima 7 uniform India uniform. Go ahead.
KL7 India, United India, Mobile. ECARS number 7025. Chip here in Western Maryland. Just checking in to say hey. Over.
Chip, you're 5'9" in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox ECARS. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 7025. Anything for the net, sir?
Nope, just cruising along today. It's cloudy, cold. It was 80 degrees the day before yesterday. It's 45. Just checking in. Back to you, Jeff. KL7IUI Mobile.
That's awesome, Chip. I appreciate you being there. Safe travels, and you need anything, just honk your horn. KL7IUI, NJ2US. Good day, sir.
7-3.
All right, any other mobile check-ins for ECARS? All right, I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie.
Over.
I got 3 out of 4. I heard KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. I heard Romeo Charlie. I got you, Al Electromotive Force. Who was the other one? KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead. Stand by. You're stepping on somebody.
I was at Jefferson Doctor and I was on the better way today, worked with a bunch of guys working up there. So that's the Grayson was being away for the go on tomorrow. Very sick. We'll have them do the cooking. So that's Jeff. I'll see you done 3, 845. See you like that. God bless you, brother. Back to that.
Thanks, Rob. Have a great day. It's good to hear you. About 5 and 5 today, 55, which is pretty typical. Well, enjoy the Easter holiday, and it's great that you participate. And we love you being there. Thanks for your enthusiasm for amateur radio, Rob. You have a great day, and God bless you and the family. KC8 SDL, he's 8453, lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. A break with Rob. Next up, Romeo Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US K1 Romeo Charlie. Name is John Jagoshan Henry Nancy, located in Dracut, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston, and about 100 yards from the New Hampshire border. No traffic here. I just thought I'd check in, keep the net going, and if anyone has anything for this neck of the woods, I'll try my best to help them. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's great. Well, appreciate that, John, and thank you so much for being there. Good 5-9 signal from Massachusetts today. You have a great day, and you can final out. Anything else?
No, I just want to say that you've got about a 20/9 signal here. I had to look out the window, see if you're in the backyard. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate the report, John. I work very hard to deliver a strong signal here for ECARS on 7255, and it looks like it's paying off. Thanks for that report, John. Enjoy your day, sir. K1RC in Massachusetts. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal here as well. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We got Al on the list. W2 Electromotive Force. Good afternoon, sir.
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. I'm glad you were in there to cover the net control station. I was wondering what happened there for a while, and I think it already happened because I could not copy John, the station you were talking to. Your signal is nice and strong, so I guess everything is really okay. up here in New Waterford this morning. Supposed to get up to 80 today, but not going to make it. It's up pretty high in the middle of next week. Sounds good, but I hope I got the forecast right this time. So that's it from you guys. NJ2US W2US no motor voice. 2915 is 873 and here's a couple of
I'll enjoy that cup of coffee. That actually sounds like a great idea. I forgot to grab a cup on the way through the kitchen up to the shack. I'm going to have to do that too. You just convinced me that would be a great idea for this afternoon. I'm glad you're enjoying the Radio Shack this afternoon, Al, and thank you for taking the time to check in. Enjoy your day, sir, and a very happy Easter to you and yours. Take care. W2EMF, NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles wishing to check in? Mobiles only? I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere. All are welcome here on ECARS. No membership required. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry 59. How are you, sir?
5-9 to you too, sir. Happy Good Friday. Happy Easter. Geez, I don't talk to you over the weekend. I think about 38 degrees here. I was just out, a little chilly to be out in shirt sleeves, but oh well. Nice fresh air. I don't have any other traffic, Jeff. Nothing happening up here in the sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Over.
Although life could probably get a little boring if nothing ever happens, we are thankful for those moments where we feel pretty comfortable that knowing that nothing is happening. There's a certain solitude to that and a peacefulness that I enjoy every now and again. We'll be able to sit back and say, you know what? Ain't nothing happening. Terry, it's good to hear you. All the best for Easter. 30709. I'm proud of you to be call you a fellow ECARS lifetime member. Enjoy the weekend, sir.
Well, those two old guys on Thursday called me a fellow curmudgeon, so I guess I'm well liked on ECARS. 7-3, Jeff. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll talk. Well, probably talk to you tomorrow anyway for roll call. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. 7-3 VE3 NJ.
No doubt, one of our favorites, Terry. You take care. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the short shift today. We got 11 minutes to go, then we'll be closing up. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 4, Virginia Mobile.
All right, I got the partial call sign. I know it was a Virginia Mobile. You can complete the call, but I heard a November 4 Foxtrot question Alpha. Go ahead.
Yes, November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, West Virginia, Southwest Virginia, over.
Roger, welcome to ECARS, your first time on my logbook and passing through Virginia. I'm curious, have you been on ECARS before?
At some point or another, I travel from time to time, and I'm just on a short trip out of town here and heading towards Blacksburg, Virginia, where Virginia Tech is. This is Virginia Mobile, over.
Yeah, very good, Roger. Very familiar with Virginia Tech. They had, or they did have a few years ago, an airport runway, the Virginia Tech Airport. I used to fly down there. My niece had some friends, and she used to impress the living daylights out of when her uncle would come in and fly in the airplane and pick them up and drop them off at home. So I've been into that airport a few times, Roger, and I wonder if it's still there. I'm guessing it is. But you got a 5.9 signal. Anything else?
Well, thank you. Yes, and you're good and solid booming across here at Hanover right now here in South Virginia Mobile, using about 80 watts on my Kenwood TS480 SAT. Virginia Tech, the airport's nice. It's been improved substantially, and it's still a great airport out there. You know, the Roanoke Airport, 40 miles to the north, is now a regional airport which incorporates Blacksburg name also.
Okay, I didn't know that. A lot has changed. I would suspect the last time I was there would have been, I'm going to guesstimate around 2010. So it's been a few years. And I've been in there several times during that time period when the niece was, actually what was happening there, she was dating a fella that was attending Virginia Tech, and she was a Rutgers student. So we would just bebop her down there so she could spend time with the boyfriend, and it was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. Nice terminal building and just so close to campus. Roger, have a great day.
Well, thank you so much. Pleasure's all mine, and yes, sir, I'm down there at least several
Safe travel, sir. N4 FPA Mobile in Virginia, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS on 7255. By the way, ECARS streams live every day. You can see that by going to YouTube, searching for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, or you can just got a shortcut for that. You can go to NJ2US.net. NJ2US is NJ2US.net on your smartphone, laptop, or desktop. Will take you right to the YouTube landing page. You can find the live broadcast there. And if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, if you're just passing through and wonder what the net's all about, we're a long-standing service net, been here since 1968. Not me. We have net controllers that are new every hour. Not new guys all the time. In other words, we have a set of net control operators that have scheduled shifts. Each have 1 hour a day. Some of our operators operate many hours during the week. ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Bravo, uniform.
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Bravo, uniform. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for that. Jeff, it's good to talk to you. I spoke to you last Friday and heard you on the net, so I thought I'd say hello. And also ask you, have you ever flown into Lewisburg Executive Airport in Northern Virginia?
Oh, in fact, I have. I've been there many times on things related to business, not for business, but related to business. I've stopped in there many times. And let me see, Leesburg, if I'm not mistaken, that the school board's meeting buildings are like right across the street, aren't they?
Affirmative. Yeah, close by. And I think the airport's getting busier and busier all the time. There's a lot of jet traffic that comes in there, I guess corporate jets and so forth. And we live probably about 4 or 5 miles south of the airport, but I do see people coming in on final across our backyard. So I just was curious, knowing that you're a pilot and everything, and wondered if you'd been down here.
Oh, yeah, it's a fun airport to fly into. There's a little bit of an exclusion there. We can kind of sneak in and out of there inside the Washington restricted area. You know, the airspace is very tight around there, as you know. But they do have a little cutout exception for general aviation aircraft flying into the Leesburg Airport. We just have to file an IFR flight plan, and it works out really well. Yeah, I've been there several times. It was convenient because we would go across the street. We did some work with the Board of Education here, believe it or not, many years before all the present-day controversies. But Sprint, the telecommunications folks have an office complex there where they do a lot of their mobile operations. I've been in there to see them a few times, so very familiar, Jim. Glad to be in your neighborhood. Anything else today?
No, that's it. Just want to say hello to you and everyone else out there, and have a great Easter weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is KO4 PBU, over, and 7-3.
Thanks, Jim. Take care. Great to hear you. 40339. It's a bonus because I got you as a lifetime member, but yet it's the first time I got you in my logbook. I'm really honored to be able to punch that login button. Thank you so much. KO4 PBU, NJ2US ECARS. Just a minute or so to go. Any more check-ins before we close up? NJ2US.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
K2TC. All right, K2TC got you. First up, the mobile, and let's say hello to Clive. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. 5-9 today, Clive.
Hey, Jeff, just want to say hello, man. You'll soon get out of here, and I'll soon get out of the vehicle. So just passing hello to you, and it's 55 degrees in Frederick, Maryland, over.
Not bad. It's exactly 55 degrees here, slightly overcast. It was spitting rain a little bit earlier. I don't think there's any substantial precipitation in the area. Good day at the Salt Mine, Clive. Great to hear you. 30864 lifetime member. You take care.
Roger, roger.
K2 Tango Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. I didn't know that you danced around with the telecom guys. I spent a few years doing that myself. That big company with the big T on it ran the New York network up here in the switching and operations side for a whole bunch of years. New York City and Long Island. A lot of fun. A lot of sites. A lot of LE work, if you want to call it that, lawful intercept work in the early days, and that disappeared to finger taps and then totally disappeared. But I'm sure you know all of that. I know we're up against the end of the window here, but did want to say good morning. K2TC.
Hey, Tom. Very good. Yep. We did some work with Sprint. We installed some interoperability servers to hook to our nationwide network, because we do work with all the big vendors, and we installed some stuff on one of their cows or one of their sows. I forget which one it was, but it was cool. Tom, you know what? I'm up against the thing. I got to sign out here, but thank you so much. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21184. And with that, Tom will be my last contact. We do have an arrangement with the Central States Traffic Net. They will convene their net in 30 seconds, 1.5 kilohertz down below us on 7253.5. Check them out. But in honor of that, we would like to advise you to please not transmit any further here on 7255, because we would like to clear this passband and hand it over to the Cadiddle Hoppers. So please, no more transmissions, if you would. We really appreciate that courtesy. With that, clearing up 7255, ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
Good net, Jeff, K1RC.
Really now?